Right.
Oh
To
my god,
start,
bear run! Note taking.
What space?
uh,
I don't know space there.
e so to start, we have a little bullet points by our friend Nafir here. So we did arrive on Palmora. Calling
True.
Nafir are gay as fuck, and that's awesome. Fred went to the library because Fred's actually trying to figure out why the stars are going the fuck out. Thank you, Fred. Words. Florian went to talk to their sewer. So goddamn lost. Um,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna read it word for word. Their sewer assassin organization to ask what the hell went wrong because they didn't get captured by Hydrant, and through them, we found out Royce is at Infernium. Oh, I didn't read that all the way. Okay.
He's learning in
Listen.
real time.
Listen, I've been battling the plague. Leave me alone. I just recovered like fully today. Okay.
What happened next?
Right. Colton and Fear decided to visit Fear's family to get them to come on the ship for safety because, you know, the ship is somehow safer than an entire planet.
Dude,
Honestly,
what? On
you're
the ship?
probably right.
Oh my god.
Tells Colt Nafir finally, goddamn, tells Colt he loves him properly for the first friggin' time. Nafir's family decides to go along and Nafir rallies the troops.
Yeah,
Bible study at
boy.
the library while Colt herds farm animals. Very nice, very cute. Take pictures for me next time. We reconvene on the ship and decide to track Royce down at Inferno and kill his ass. We love that. Fred and Yellows worked their shit out. Good on you, boys. Colt and Florian try to work their shit out. We love that for them. And Colt and Nefier have a talk about what they want from their future and why doing the right thing feels pointless sometimes. Goddamn, that's way too close to home. Please be careful. Anyways, Royce calls into the ship and tells us he's got a bunch of fucking backup. We love that. Meat sacks, he's going back. He's back to full health. And oopsie doopsie, Nafir's original patron is there with him as well. This is why we don't fuck with devils, kids. Look at Nafir's life. Anyhow, that is
Jesus!
it. Welcome to Fallen Starlight, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Did I get it right?
I think that's
Yeah,
a good
I mean-
inspiration. I think that's true inspiration.
Double Shantae, you say.
At least a point and a half.
Right, hold up. I need one last thing. Where is it? Give me that. There we go. Right. Now we can start.
Yeah. Let me
Hooray!
see. I am reading something.
Stop
Yeah.
that. Stop reading. Become
I-
illiterate.
Illiterate.
Yeah, fuck you.
Guys, he's gonna kill us all.
Probably. Most
I'm
definitely.
a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Stars explode. We all
I
die.
just died. I just got this kid.
You
So
just
did I.
died!
I just died. I just got this character.
Grace, that sounded so much like that my sister had a baby and a baby had no arms.
I could swallow this.
I gotta find it. What's this monologue? How does this go? My sister had a baby shrimp.
That's Shark Tales.
My sister had a baby, and I took it over after she passed away, and the baby lost all its fucking arms, and now it's just a stump, but I take care of it with my wife, and it's growing, and it's fairly happy, and it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but all the love that I see in that little guy's face makes it worth it in the end.
You're a good person.
That's
Wow.
just crab pack. I don't.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Somebody got this tattooed? Oh my fucking god!
I was a fanny, and then I came to life, and crap, I was all died.
We're
Oh,
tangenting.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
So-
tangenting.
Yeah.
A
Point
lot
of
today.
inspiration, definitely. Yeah, I believe that you guys were on your way to Infernium as all of this was happening.
Going to hell,
We're told to
baby!
go to hell, and we listen.
Aw, yeah.
We love that. We're going to hell.
Anything in between before we land? It's gonna take us a couple days.
Euros is
which
just
means-
sleeping.
Yeah, which means all of your
Yeah.
exhaustion will be gone
Yeah.
by the time you get back.
At some point, I'll distribute the lightning leather jackets to everyone. Make sure
Yeah.
everybody has one.
Oh, the thing that like Amber, you eventually find Amber. Well, like looking for Euros, and Amber brings you to Euros, who's just like in like you find him. He's not in a bed because Euros doesn't really like beds too much. He's just like in a small little like a different maintenance hatch, and you have to throw the.
Well,
I'll
I'm
put the
assuming-
jacket on him like a little blanket.
I'm assuming we're switching off to sleep.
Yeah. Once he wakes up, sure.
Is this just armor of lightning
Once he wakes
resistance, Jacob?
It just makes you guys be resistant to lightning when you have it on.
Do we need attunement?
Nope, it's just a simple you put it on. It's resistance to lightning.
There we go.
Nice.
We all have matching jackets now.
Yep.
Yay, mama.
How does
Ever
it
a real
look on
party.
me? I can't see.
Is this supposed to be like a team thing?
We all have to do new hero forges with the matching jackets.
Like Letterman jackets?
Yeah.
It's
I think
just
we
it's
need
just
to go
simple jackets with just a lightning bolt on the back, and that's it. That is all that is there.
Goes hard.
So yeah, if there's
It's
anything you guys
hard.
want to do before you land, do
Make up
so now.
sex.
More sex.
Probably.
Are they
Probably.
banging again?
It's time for sex.
Whenever there's a long rest, you can imagine that there's some shaboinking.
Oh my god.
Don't ever call it that again.
P&B!
Tower
Shaboing.
shaboink!
P and M or P and B?
Oh shit, I just remembered.
You shouldn't talk to the little guy.
I just remembered. We should do that.
Talk to your child.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Completely forgets about child for the next few
I
days.
keep doing that! I'm playing the
You're just
worst
in
parent.
character.
I forget
know.
about my bird. You forget about your child.
I play the best dad and the worst dad. That's just what I do.
The dichotomy
Okay.
of Ken.
Oops,
Did
all
Dad
dead.
ask Joe who he thinks he could see having the most like bad ending in Octara? I would like you to know that Finch is second on that list.
Like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, not. You know what? Not surprising.
He went
Alright.
Scylla, Finch, Arthur, Brutus, and I was like, oh no.
I'm
And then-
gonna.
You
Don't worry, his name's not there. Or Valyria.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd be at the top of the list because, you know,
For
they're.
the bad ending?
Yes. It doesn't. Like, for the happy people, it probably wouldn't take much for them to be sad.
What's my age? 99.
What's my
Okay.
age again?
I'm gonna go talk to my kid.
Smart move.
So I'm gonna go look for him and where is he at the moment?
He's playing video games.
He's the
Oh,
realest.
On the
Fighting in the streets 7.
yeah, fighting in the
I
street.
forgot we called it that.
So
How could you ever forget that?
he'll walk into the room and the first thing he wants to do is see how M reacts to him being there.
Yeah. Well, he's playing the game. He turns, he looks at you. And he looks back to the game and he continues to play. There isn't any like eye shifting or anything like that. It's just noticing that you're there and then going, okay, and then continuing to.
Does he
To play.
seem uncomfortable by any means?
That you can tell now. He's just.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
He's just
walk
sitting there.
over, sit down on a probably like a chair nearby, but not on the same like couch or wherever he's sitting. Um, hey, how have you been doing?
Um, I've I've been doing weird. If that's an answer,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I get it. I don't know if anybody's told you, um, but some very bad things have been happening, and they're going to continue happening. You know about Fizz, right?
Yeah, I saw the video.
Okay. Um, do you know about Grail?
No one who left. No one. Oh, the tall one did. No one told me. But I haven't seen him around in a while, so I assume something similar.
Grail, he died, and we tried to bring him back, and he told us that he didn't want to come back. That he'd rather stay on the other side with his family.
Hmm. Is it because it's safer over there?
I think it's because he feels more alive being dead. He's with people he hasn't seen in a very, very long time, and he didn't want to give that up. So that's why he left us.
You got it. Do you think that do you think that why I wouldn't say that do you think it? Because I mean, it's at some point we'll see him again, right?
I'd like to think so. I I don't know. A lot of what we've seen is given a lot of evidence that we'll probably see him again someday, but I can't promise it.
Well,
Um,
well, I hope that we get to see him again. Not soon, obviously, but I think it'd be nice to see him.
yeah, yeah.
So where are we going now?
We finally have had a lead. Finding those people that Nefir has been hunting. People that if he finally deals with, it'll set him free. And they are.
Does that mean that we'll? Does that mean that we'll have all of our stars back?
I don't know. I don't honestly know.
I hope that they bring back the constellations.
All I know is whatever we're doing probably will stop them from going out. But we're going to Infernium.
Oh.
And I don't
Don't we
even
have to
think
be
it's.
like? Don't we have to be really bad and then die and then we get there?
Um, apparently, Infernium is a planet that we can go visit. So.
That sounds horrifying. Cause
I
what if
guess.
you are like a really bad person and then you die, and then you're there and then you just leave, and then you're alive again? Unless they can't leave.
I don't know.
That'd be good if they can't leave.
To that point, I don't think it's safe even bringing you in the atmosphere. I think I might talk to the others about at least parking this ship outside the orbit of the planet. Then we'll take the Winnebago in. So, in the case that something tries to get aboard, we'll have a much smaller place to keep an eye on, I guess. But that's
Well, that's good.
yeah.
That's smart too.
I I never apologized to you. I realized in everything that's happened between us, in all the words that have gone unsaid, the conversations we just haven't had, I've never apologized for what I did. And I don't know if you still want me in your life, if you would rather be somewhere else. I I understand if you never want to see me again after this. But I promise you that I will never lie to you again. I'm sorry for the part that you played and everything I did. Everything I did to your mom. You got caught in the middle. That our relationship was founded on a lie. I'm not sorry for what I did to her. And I don't think I ever will be. And I can explain why, but I don't think anything I say will be satisfying.
Well, I mean, I thought that she was dead, and then she wasn't, and then she was again. So that, I mean, there's not a lot of thought difference there, because that doesn't super change a lot. I mean, she was alive for a couple seconds again, and from at least from my perspective. And I enjoy having my like I don't know, I like it here. I think it's gonna probably take me a bit to fully trust you and all that again. But I know that you like hanging out with Uncle Nephew, and I also like hanging out with Uncle Nephew, and also Mr. Val. I like both of them a lot. And if I want to only hang out with them, and if I don't want to hang out with you, then that would be really hard to do, because you guys all hang out a lot. So I can't not have you in my life, even if I wanted that, which I don't know what I want at the moment.
And if you wanted them in your life and you didn't want me there, I could never deny you that. I don't think I've owed anybody as much as I owe you. I don't know if you. It feels like the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. I'm the only one who can see how horrible that I am. I made you an accessory after the fact. And that was wrong.
Well, I think the thing that I'm most kind of afraid of is like the side of your family where they're all like the criminal people, because those guys are there's a lot of them.
They're they're not a problem. They they're unorganized. They need someone to keep them in line. Without that, they fall apart. They fell apart long ago. I held them together. Then I left, and my uncle kept them together with angry words and duct tape. He didn't make anything special, but he kept it there. I said I would be honest with you, and I will be. I think there's a part of me that wants that life again. There's a part of me that wants to go back. Even though I know it's wrong.
And there is no way that you'd like there is no way you'd never go back.
If I went back, I would make it better. Something, not what it was. It can never be what it was. Something better. Something that actually gives a damn about morals, about how other people feel, other people's safety. Because, I mean, I've seen a lot of government systems, official groups of people who are 10 times more ruthless than I or the Sol Muerto ever were. But to answer your question, I don't, outside of doing what I do and killing them all, no, I don't think there's any way I would never be able to rule that possibility out of my life.
Well,
I wish I could. I want to. More than anything, I just want to be a regular person. I want to be a partner, a friend, a father. But unfortunately, I'm always going to be a criminal. I'm always going to also be a bad person. And all those other things can be true. I can be all those other things, but I can't ever wash that away. So I don't think normal is in the cards as much as I really want it to be. But I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try. And I don't know if that's something you want to be a part of. And if you do, the door is open.
okay. I'll think about it.
Okay. No matter what your answer is, I hope you know I will support it. I owe you at least that much. Also, me and your Uncle Nafir are banging now. Alright, bye. I get up and walk away.
Oh my god.
Later, kid.
And then he
pulled
loses
the
the video
fear
game.
strategy.
Yep.
Jesus.
Dear Lord.
Oh, God,
I'm a-
up to go.
I'm dating your Uncle Nefir now.
Yep. Your Uncle
Now
Nafir is now Dad Nafir.
He's like,
This is Dunkle Nafir.
Crazy.
That's crazy, yeah.
I
Thank
think
you.
that's the thing that makes it easiest for him to process.
Honestly, probably.
I mean, he just kind of got up and walked away. Didn't give him time to process. Alright, I'm good.
Fuck them kids.
Alright. Also, just double checking, you are recording, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I didn't hear the we are recording.
Yes.
I said it.
We're recording.
Alright, I didn't clap my ass.
You
That
didn't.
is true.
I use
Well,
that every
get
time
on
to
now.
sync up the audio.
Clap your ass.
It is very interesting to go frame by frame and watch when your hand impacts your ass and then line it up with the audio. I literally do that every time to sync up the goddamn audio.
It's important.
It is. Alright, I'm sorry, we can keep going.
And then down to how we go.
Yay!
Ooh yeah, woo yeah.
Before we reach hell, I think Andromeda wants to do something, not character interaction, because he probably hasn't met any of you officially. But she does something in her. If she does she have her own room on the ship now or no?
Oh, definitely. I mean, the ship is big enough. It's a capital ship.
Yeah, everybody
Right.
has their own
We
room.
also
Fine.
offloaded the
Room
survivors.
Fair enough. Why are we taking all the survivors to hell?
You
Oh,
know,
we
we
offloaded
got
They're
them
all
out of here.
offloaded.
There's so
Oh,
much room.
belong.
They're all on Palmore now.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
where the trolls need to be.
They're
Right.
on
So,
the magical technology. Every
what she's gonna do is actually kind of like finds herself alone in her room. She's going to like not open, but like she's gonna like kind of like press a button on the little like us like the sphere she has, and
Mhm.
it's gonna like start to warp and kind of spin. And she's going to do a ritual. She's gonna cast divination. So I
You
can
going?
cast it with well, I can cast it as a ritual for 10 minutes if I concentrate on it. And
Mhm.
how it works is the spell puts me in contact with the gods or god servants. You ask one question about a specific goal or event or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truth or reply, which might be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme. The spell doesn't account for circumstances that might change its answers, such as casting of other spells act. I can also, if you cast a spell more than once before finishing a long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first to get no answer.
Okie
With
dokie.
that, she's gonna like begin the ritual. Just like you can, like you kind of can see like if anyone's in the room or not, no one's in the room, but like the room kind of dims almost as like projections of, I would say probably what are they called? Constellations kind of hit the room, kind of spinning about. Stars, hear me. Give me the answers I seek. And she kind of like concentrates in to see if she hears any kind of voice or anything and kind of answer before she asks a question.
Okay. Um, I mean, you've done this previously, in a
Yeah.
long time ago. Um,
Yeah.
and there doesn't seem to be a immediate response, but you do hear the sound of breathing. So you know that there is now somebody
Someone's
there
there.
with you.
Perfect. We head to the planet Infernium. It's a dangerous check, but I do have I do have actually another question. Did she hear anything about like what the plan is, or did she just stay on? Assume you guys like just kept her on the ship, or
Well,
did
there was
she?
the message played throughout the entire ship.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
would have heard the entire message.
perfect. I'm not too wary of the situation, but one of the crew members is clearly associated with something on Infernium. I need names. I need details. I need who's going to be in the most trouble today. Shut up, phone. Sorry.
No, that was your answer from the heavens, dude. That was
Her voice dropped.
check your phone.
Shut up, phone.
Shut up,
Boom.
phone.
Dear God,
Alright.
shut up!
Excuse me, gods above. Hey, shut the
Alright,
fuck.
but an actual character voice and stuff. I need answers. I need the names of what could be down there. What is connected to the one named Nafir. And two, I need who's going to be in the most danger today. I want that. She's gonna like let go of the orb and wait for an answer.
Okay. Um, the constellations that were all floating around you slowly form into this very dad bod esque figure. Um,
Oh boy.
with a
You stay winning.
a big old flowing beard of stars. Well, being truthful, uh, Catalia, sin of pride, is the one that is connected to Nephia,
Hell yeah. Got
and most in danger today. None of you today. This will be a multi-day excursion, however.
it. Right. Well, who should I give the blessing to for the day then? At least within the 7 days. I would assume I assume it'd be the one who contracted himself.
I would say that, yes.
Right. thank you for your time. I wish I could give you something in return, but that's not how this really works. But thank you still.
You all will be doing something great anyways.
Mm.
That's all that
And with
matters.
that, with that, not to like keep up too much time because I know it's limited. She's gonna like clap her hands as the spell like dissipates. Right. All right. And I got the name I wanted. Perfect.
Ooh yeah. Hand raising, hand raising. 2 people.
Oh yeah.
Who's the first? Yeah, you go.
Hello.
You go. Mine's stupid.
Want to rock paper scissors it?
I hope mine would be quick. Sure. Wow.
I'm gonna take 5.
Rock, paper, scissors,
Who's
shoot.
scissoring?
Rock,
Who's
paper,
scissoring?
scissors,
Scissoring.
shoot. Ah,
Who's
shit. You go first.
There's a rock.
Christy,
Dom, I
my
think we made the same joke once again.
So Gwen, verily confused, is going to consult Fred as to where the fuck we are going. Also, just for the record, Gwen has dropped her family of trolls so that, the children aren't coming to hell with her. She doesn't know where they're going, but she also dropped them off with Greg and Zakash, who Greg has taken to calling Zach. So Zach and Greg off the thing.
Awesome.
Goodbye.
Like Disney Channel thing, Zach and Greg.
Zach and
Zach.
Cody. Zach and Greg. Amazing.
Yeah. So I have to animate them to the Sweet Life on Deck. So, oh wait, it works too.
Sweet life on Palmora.
You're right.
Jesus.
Sweet Life on Palmora. Not yet. Sorry, got distracted by trolls. Now, on to I'm talking to Fred. Fred,
Hey,
I have
Right.
no idea where you're going. Where is the ship going? It is increasingly hot, and my fur is starting to get matted to my skin.
yeah. So I don't know where you were off to, but okay. So you know how Colt and Neff here have to kill some people?
Doing that for fun?
No, it wasn't for fun. I don't think.
Oh,
Um,
confused about their intentions sometimes. Do not know what they are doing.
I mean, yeah. They're who knows? But anyway, do you remember Nephew's bird guy?
Yes.
Okay, so
The
it turns out
Yes.
bird guy, first of all, is one of the people that Colt and Nephew need to kill. And second of all, apparently is working for this weird, or he's running this weird organization. And anyway, the whole issue with the stars is his fault. So we're gonna kill one bird with probably a lot of stones. And
This is something I can do.
Awesome.
Amazing.
I can throw a big pack at the bird, and then it will die. And problem solved. No more stars going away. We win the world.
yeah, but this guy is in hell. So basically, that's where we're going.
What is hell?
It's planet.
Oh.
What is this conversation?
What is hell? It's a planet.
Hmm.
Sure. Technically not wrong.
Ooh. Ooh.
If Quinn doesn't know, Fred isn't gonna worry
What
her
I
about
on this, and she just kind of like. "Beep, beep, 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 beep." Yeah, I don't know what it is. Anyways,
it. So yeah, that's where we're going.
that is like kind of an asshole bird.
Yeah, I agree.
It
You
would
know, that might be
like
the one
break its
thing
neck.
you, me, Colt, and Nephew will all agree on is that we hate that bird.
Bird is jerk. Yes.
Yeah.
heard Jericho for a second, and I was like, no, he's not Bird. The goose is Bird.
So I guess we should get ready for a fight.
Well, I am always ready for a fight, so I will be fine.
Oh, I'm more prepared to, burst into song. But, a fight can work.
Think that would be fun too.
Right? It seems like a much better time than fighting.
Yes. Do you think we could kill the bird if I sang really off key?
I think you could kill me that way.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, I wanted to go see if Grim was interested in what?
You?
I was gonna say in a duet, but maybe.
Is that I mean is bards also do bards just are they gay?
I mean, it does seem to be a common theme.
New
Congratulations!
character, a straight bard, impossible to make.
Billy Goose.
I will play the triangle at your wedding. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Then Gwen walks off to make plans for how to kill a bird that's eating the stars.
Wow, it's just gonna be poorly like sketch drawn out, and it's just gonna be a fucking giant bird with a star in its
Yeah,
Big fucking rock.
a big ass snake bird, like a mount.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I killed one bird with another bigger bird. Yes.
Kill one bird with one bird.
One
Bird
bird
equivalent
with
exchange.
Okay, I'm a genius.
I have many things now in my brain.
All right, and now I think Colt has to do something.
Yeah.
So I just realized I have one more opportunity in this entire campaign to do this.
Oh.
So the magic
Terrifying.
store owner
Yeah, the magic store owner.
My fucking
is
god,
sitting on a
Eddie.
cache
Oh
of the
my
other
God.
half of magic
Eddie.
items, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take my cloak of invisibility, pull up the hood so I'm invisible. After,
Oh my-
smooching my twink's tip real quick, say goodbye, and I'm gonna sneak out, and I'm gonna go
Oh my
find.
god!
I'm gonna go find him and that bag he put all his shit in, and I'm carrying my new empty bag of holding.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go find him.
Okay.
Ordinary something.
After smooching my twink's tip, I'm
Yeah.
going to walk away invisibly.
Yeah.
Ken, what the
Sorry,
fuck
babe.
is
Suck
wrong
you
with
off
you?
later. I gotta go rock this magic wand.
Mwah.
And no way you are a straight man after that sentence.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
No, totally.
Forced
Wow.
Fuck
bisexual.
no, bro.
It's-
Oh my god.
It is my entire existence to make you feel uncomfortable, Grace.
I was not uncomfortable. It got me so upset.
Awesome.
I've said a few of those
I
things.
was like, oh, a sweet little kiss goodbye. No.
On the tip.
No.
Kiss
So-
the tip.
So, Jacob, I'm assuming we never told him that we found Palmora because the whole deal was we were going to drop him off somewhere that wasn't Stonrel.
Jesus, Ken, you can't add that fucking comment to
I realized we forgot about that. So, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm down to drop him off somewhere that isn't Stonrel because we're not going somewhere that's Stonrel.
We could, yeah. Go to.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Do I find him?
You know?
Oh my god.
I'm invisible,
Dang.
so I'm trying to sneak up on him.
Ken, try that.
Can try though?
You can try.
Can I have given
Remember
him guidance
this-
by
Remember, via the tip smooch, you do a little
Pelvic,
thrust real quick.
pelvic thrust. Is
I got a little bit of guidance on my upper lip.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna guide.
I'm gonna breathe. Oh,
I'm gonna
guidance.
guide you.
So I'm assuming this is a stealth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would be stealth.
Alright.
Cool.
Um,
And because
What
I'm
the fuck is wrong with
invisible,
Ken, I
because I'm in,
wanna
yeah.
let it be known that this man is a magic item man, and you have seen him with goggles on multiple times.
Yeah.
Just as a letting you know.
That's fine. So
What matters?
I don't get advantage on this.
You can see invisible things. So now.
Ugh.
Hey, what about that automatic natural 20 that Colt could just
That's
get?
only during combat.
It's only attacks.
Is it really?
This is the fight of our lives.
It is.
It's Ken fighting against his need to rob a magic shop.
I get
in
one more
every single
chance!
D&D
I realized I have
he's
one
ever
more!
been in.
Rob somewhere on Hell. You get some magic Hell
There
magic
can be
items.
shops at Hell. There are.
That is not gonna go well.
I'm gonna
God,
guess
can we
that there
please
aren't.
go shopping in Hell.
No,
You
there
can
are
go
some
visit-
shops.
if you go to Hell, there's a stand with a skeleton with a blue hoodie behind it.
I'm also out
Yeah,
of
that's
Selling
money.
good.
hot dogs.
He sells hot dogs and hot cats.
And if
Yeah.
you keep buying them, he will stack them on your head until it is impossible to move without velocity knocking them off.
Colt's got a smooth enough head that it probably
Oh,
can work.
perfect!
Perfect.
I can use my ambush feature. I'm gonna use that.
What is actually wrong with you? Why do you need to do this?
Ask Ken what's wrong with
It's
him. You're
just
so
Part
silly,
of
girl.
his like
Okay.
You
Okay.
ask
just-
Ken what's wrong with him after you're done banging him.
yeah.
That's a 9 out of 2! Oh my god.
92. And I was like, oh my god. That's
That
like
pack
some
rolls.
Pathfinder shit. 92.
47.
Damn!
I'm
Yeah,
not
he doesn't know
joking.
what the fuck
Bitch,
you are.
what?
I rolled a natural 19 plus 15 plus your guidance, which was a 4, and plus my ambush feature, which I rolled a 9 on.
A 4 on the tip guidance is really beautiful.
Oh, my
So
magic
fun.
tip!
That's one of my superiority dice for the day, you know. I'll go. Listen, I'm on my way to a
Don't say
long
it's
rest. Do I see his nice bag?
You do.
I'm
You
gonna
do.
try and switch out his full bag with my empty bag.
Can you do sleight of hand with advantage, please?
Okay.
Because a 47.
I don't get to add anything on this except for my sleight of hand, which, you know, it's lower. It's lower.
Still pretty fucking good though.
Uh-oh. Okay, good thing I had advantage, because that's a natural 1.
no.
Oh my god.
That is still a 23.
Okay. Yeah, you can switch it out.
Okay, I switch it out. I back away. Does it look like he's any the wiser?
Nope, he's still just hammering away on a little project he's working on.
Alright, I'm gonna go hammer away at my project. I'm gonna go that way. And then
Wow.
at some point on their journey, he's going to look through the other half of these magic items. I don't know how much you want me to do. Just for context, you said from the first half, I got a very rare item and a legendary, and I think everybody got them.
They got a very rare and a legendary.
Again?
No. That was me confirming with you.
Okay.
That happened the first time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll eventually go through them, and he doesn't have like magical, like he knows what these are, and we'll run them by Nafir. If they don't know, like he'll walk in, take the cloak off, and throw the bag on the bed, and then they'll acknowledge it afterwards, and then he empties out the bag, and he's like, "Babe, I have a problem."
Yes, so do I, as I put my dick back in my pants.
no head
This
for
is
you.
what you left me here for?
Yes.
Great work, Bang. Great work. What
There's
is
something
happening?
wrong with all of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put,
You
like,
need to
jetpack in
explain
my
exactly
pants.
what happened.
Well, when we were done with our fun, I got up. While I'm on the recharge period, I might as well, be useful. So I figured we only got half of that magic guy's items, and we got kitted the hell out when we did it. So I did it again, and I got the other half.
Did you ask him?
Asking is not my strong suit.
Okay, you know what?
Listen,
I should have expected that.
I figure, hear me out here. If we use these now, we have a higher chance to walk away from what we're about to do alive as opposed to dying. And then, when some of these, let's just call it how it is, red shirts die, we can give him their stuff. So no harm, no foul.
Wow.
I actually
think I've
get
been
that
spending-
reference. That is cruel.
I
I've been spending too much time with you, I think, because I'm sort of seeing logic in that.
I provide logic for bad, morally gray decisions.
Yeah.
I make morally bad decisions morally gray. So I can
Sure,
sleep
we'll
at night.
we'll call it that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're having trouble sleeping, I can help with that.
Yeah?
But we can staying alive generally
Magical
good.
Ruby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you figure out what these are, or do we need to go to someone else?
I can certainly try.
Okay.
Do you have the magical eyeballs of Warlockery?
No, but I have a high
Ah,
arcana.
You fool.
Oh boy.
You fool.
you absolute.
So my
fool.
essential goal is to share these with the group again.
Fair.
Okay. Yeah, I can stare at them real hard and see if I can figure out what's going on there.
All right. We can figure out which is the best stuff, and we take that for ourselves, and all the other stuff we distribute that.
We could optimize what we find to our friends' skill sets. That we could do that too.
We could do that.
Because,
This is
like,
why
what the
you're the
fuck use
smart
am I
one.
gonna have for a sword, you know? It might be, like, a super fucking awesome sword, but it's not gonna do anything if it's in my hands, because
It
what the
would
fuck
make
am
you
I
look-
gonna do?
It would make you look real hot.
Well, I got the gun for that. I thought you liked that.
I do like that. I'm just saying,
Well, so then there's no point in me carrying a sword around. Point being, let me look at the things and then we'll figure out what to do with them.
Okay.
Stop with the duck noises!
I don't see an issue with this.
Do we want, just for the sake of sanity, do we want to streamline this again, Jacob?
Yeah, everybody
Terrifying.
look up another very rare.
Are there
And-
any legendaries?
And there is specifically a legendary that is up for anyone to grab that I will not say what it is.
Can you
Just
tell me in
whoever-
grace what it is?
Grayson High.
You're gonna have to roll an Arcana.
Okay.
Arcana, what is the Arcana? I have a +9.
Cool! I have a +0.
I'll
Eternal-
do the check.
Eternal butt plug!
7!
That's
Yay!
Plus 12?
Oh god, that's
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna guide myself.
Imagine
I
not
have
having a plus
More
10
than
or
one
plus.
plus 12. Because I have plus 12 for history and
God fucking
arcana,
Damn
and
it.
a plus
Holy fuck.
13 for deception and persuasion.
That's a 15.
15.
With guidance and my +9, I need to die.
Well, it's a
Imagine not
ring.
having a plus 10 Arcana.
It's
Gonna
it's
be
a
nice.
it's a it is a ring with a couple stars on it. That's
it
all
the
you
fish
gotta.
ring?
That's all you know.
Do we
Okay.
know that it's like better than all the other stuff?
It's just from the feeling of holding it. Yes.
Yeah, so we'll keep that for one of the two of us.
Oh
Fucking
god,
The
we're
assholes.
ring of fish
terrible.
identification.
We're
Yeah.
so
Oh,
terrible.
absolutely.
Oh no.
We'll figure
It's
that
the
out
ring
later.
of fish identification.
That, you know what? I
So-
love that.
A sim would love that.
Anyways,
Personality
who's
is
wearing
love.
that ring? Who's putting that ring on between the two of you?
Fuck ring.
Oh god.
The cock ring.
Does Gold wear rings?
Speaking of
Because Nefir's got a few.
He
Jacob, what
doesn't
level did you
have
say
many,
we're
but he
looking for?
has.
Very rare.
He'll wear 'em. He has one.
Very rare.
He's
Okay.
one ring.
Is it okay for Quentin to switch out Colt's Nat 20 ring? You know, Eurlos, who has deer, so we can.
Oh,
Have
that's
a
a
match.
ring, right? Then I have 2 rings.
Which means
Yeah.
so yeah, you could switch that with Eurlos, and so if Eurlos gets a crit, it's a sneak attack crit.
Eurlos sneak attack
Sure.
crit.
Oh wow.
I'll take the ring if Grace isn't gonna speak up.
Yeah, you'll take the ring?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool.
To this end, actually, if we're talking about items real quick,
Eurlos.
the egg. You know, had it.
Yeah. You've had it.
Yeah, I've had it.
Torture egg.
Okay.
Egg of
Listen,
sadness.
this might be the last opportunity. This is my favorite part of the game.
And anything in particular happening
It's like a-
so far with the egg? As Eurlos probably
It's dissolving
sleeps.
dinosaur bath pills.
As you yourself have been holding on to it for a while, like when you've been physically holding it, small purple cracks have started to slowly form on the bottom of it.
That's a good sign. I'm purple, and people like me.
Yes,
I'm purple.
many people are saying this.
That was Kevin, not Eurlos. But Eurlos, that is Eurlos' train of thought. Not said
Purple
that
good.
voice.
Thumbs up.
I like to imagine that he's like walking by the dormitories, and Colt just like pops out, throws the ring. Like, here.
Boink.
Yeah, you know,
Not
you
the
can.
better one.
I don't even know what that ring was called because it wasn't an item in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
So,
just know that
ring.
you can have a free crit as long as you go, hey Grace, can this be when the crit happens? And they go, yeah.
And I go, sure, whatever.
This is my first piece of jewelry.
When? You're matching. That's how excited. You look so by that. It's like, dude.
Quen jewelry. Thumbs up.
I am just like Nefir.
Oh, gay. So sorry.
Yes, purple.
So sorry. You're now actually attached to a warlock forever. Man.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I'm still deciding on what I want to grab if I'm allowed to, because
Yeah, just send them by me first, and I'll be like, yeah, or I'll be like, fuck no.
Oh no.
So this ring,
mhm.
do I have to attune to it?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. That's very dangerous.
Awesome.
I would just, put the ring on.
Okay, it's on.
Okay.
It's on you.
Curious. Also, how much more time in my book have I read?
I'd say that you've. It's been like almost 4 days now. You guys are. You're basically at the planet
God.
now. Yeah,
God.
you have the.
You feel the hands of a purple crab gaze upon you.
Get the fuck out of here.
You were not meant to be the captain.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Think about Tuxedo.
I apologize. I hijacked. My bad.
I'm proud of you for lasting this long without robbing Magic Store.
I did it
I
like
do.
This is
every
a new
other
record.
session. There weren't magic stores to rob, and then I realized we have a supply of magic items in our basement.
Yeah,
Oh my
Stop.
god.
What,
thumbs
Jacob?
up. That works. Thumbs up. So yeah, you have the ring on your finger. Thumbs up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thumbs up. That's
I'm just gonna hold on to it to see if I feel
Yeah.
any weirder over the past few days. Feel anything weird?
You feel a weird like tingly sensation after a couple days while wearing it.
Is it like possible for him to try and discern what it is over the past few days?
You could certainly try it.
How many rolls do I get?
Well, if you're gonna be trying it over certain days, I'll say that you can roll max over since it's you specifically trying to do this one specific thing. So whatever your maximum roll is for the Arcana.
That would be what it is.
Yeah.
20.
20?
I have no bonus.
Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, you can definitely have that one as well. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I didn't roll anything.
Oh,
You
no.
just asked for what my max is.
No. For what Kevin just sent me.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, Kevin, thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
You get the feeling that you need to say specific words to have it work. You don't know what those words are.
Do I get the
So
sense
you
I
would
have to
know.
say them while the ring is on?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna take the ring off and I'm gonna put it in like a
Okay.
little small box in my pocket.
You're not gonna keep it on your finger?
He'll put it on every now and then when he's trying to say things.
Like what type of things?
Certain things, things and
Certain
stuff,
things?
Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many rocks are on this thing, How many of them are glowy?
Well, let's see. There are 3 stars on it.
Yeah.
And the middle one is not glowy.
Could I... What would be funnier?
Like, oh man.
I guess he's unfortunately more responsible as time has gone on, only a little bit. So he'll
He said
get
that's
he'll
what's
get
gonna
his
happen.
twink to help him out too in the past few days, like trying to figure out what this is.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What can I do here to help? I don't have identify.
Yeah, but your Arcana max is 27.
That's true.
And with
I could
guidance,
try again.
maybe you can get to like 30.
My Arcana at max is 29, and then I can drop a guidance on that too.
Yeah, drop a guidance on that.
You want me to roll again?
Well, it would be you roll max if you're sitting there, but
So yes, Arcana check or die. What's happening?
it's already rolled at 29. Just roll your guidance.
Oh, okay.
So roll one.
4.
Awesome. 34
Must
in
have been there a
total.
tip.
33 in total. I can't read.
That's the power of the tip. Yes, 33.
33. Okay.
That's a pretty powerful tip.
Truly.
The
Oh,
power.
My tip
no.
is very powerful.
Colt would know.
He would.
This is a ring of wishing. However,
What the?
Oh my
however,
fucking god.
however,
Do not give Kenny another wish. This way,
however,
Yeah.
this isn't just a normal, oh, you wish and it gets you basically what you were thinking. There are ways that this can go wrong.
Oops.
Like a genie.
So this is called the corrupted ring of wishing,
Oh.
which is one that I've customly made.
Oh boy.
It's not
Ow.
officially in Beyond, but it is customly written down because I'm not gonna have the entire D100 chart there. But if you use it, you're rolling the fuck ass orb.
I love a fuck ass orb.
Fuck ass orb. Oh,
I'm
no.
so
Oh,
afraid.
cool.
He'd be like, Cole goes, man, I really wish I had a sandwich, and then it's just a sandwich, but there's like a human head in there. It's like, oh, a piece of bread, human
Just
flesh,
what I asked
another
for.
piece of bread. Oh man.
So, what is this?
I'll let it be known. You
Well-
don't know itself that it's super corrupted, but like there's something slightly off about it.
What is this?
Hold on, just 1 second. My
Appear to
mommy
be
is
paying
saying goodnight
attention
to
to
me.
somebody other than me. Oh,
They hate you. They hate you.
that was truth already. Someone else can go. I keep taking so much time. I'm sorry.
Who else?
I'm
What?
back, I'm alive, sorry.
Oh God.
Ah, my head. She on my grain.
You know what, Jacob? How about you pick a magic item for Quen? Because my brain not thinking.
You got it. I'll put it into there. Into
Can
there.
I pick a magic item for Quen?
Oh.
Horrified.
I pick a magic item for Quen.
Everybody pick one.
Why? What do you want? What do you want? I'm gonna be upside down. Oh, no.
I have a plan.
What is your plan?
Your Quen.
Hold on. I have
Emily,
a
send me
plan.
what magic item you want to give them.
Remember it.
See you in a minute.
I'm drawing the bitch of the hour.
Sorry,
Okay.
Jacob, just for clarification real quick, I don't know exactly like what would happen if we used the ring, just that there's some fuck ass shit going on.
Yeah.
It gives
Okay,
you
cool.
access to the wish spell.
Yes.
Okay.
X amount of times of the glowy gems. So we get 2 wishes.
2.
We just don't know how corrupt
Wow.
it is.
You don't know how fucky it'll come back with.
Cool.
So what do I?
Yeah.
Write
So-
that down before I forget.
This is like, a not very powerful magic item, right? Makes me feel tingly.
No. Okay. I feel as though I should hold onto it for a little bit longer
Oh,
and
that.
just try to figure some shit out.
Why?
I worry that there will be some unexpected side effects if we attempt to use it straight away. And I would like to know what exactly those side effects are before we do something hasty.
Okay. We can figure it out. Yeah, we can take time to figure it out. He takes his box and puts it back in and puts it in his pocket.
Alright, okay, as long as we don't put it on, I think we'll be okay for now.
I mean, what does it do?
Well, it's, there's only like 2 uses of it.
Mm-hmm.
It does something. It does a thing. That's for sure. Ooh, until I figure out what exactly this thing does.
I mean,
Because I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I don't want to like take it out and put it on. Be like, give me superpowers in a horrible moment if I don't know what it does. Like, so like I gotta have an idea of know what it does.
See, okay, so the thing with magic, right, is that it's like a risk reward type system. So like it's like a sequential like elevation of like, ooh, if you attempt some really interesting shit, you could have some really cool things happen. But also, if there's a negative side effect, the bigger the thing that you do is, the worse the side effect can be. So like I think. You're lost in the vents. I think it can make powerful stuff happen, but until I feel confident in what might happen afterwards,
Okay.
I think we should just wait on even thinking about using it.
Okay. I won't use it. Last resort kind of thing. Like we're all dead on the ground. I'm the last one. Like, I mean, I'm gonna need to know when that happens, but like,
Well, yes, yeah.
I mean, if that time comes, you know.
It won't. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I believe in us.
Everything needs to be fine.
Well,
but,
now
you
we
know,
will because I stole that man's goodies.
You did steal the man's stuff again.
I mean, it's gonna. If you think about it, it'll keep us alive, which means it'll get him to his next location. If we die, he's stranded and abandoned in space.
Oh god, we were supposed to let that poor man off on Palmyra.
Yeah, I wish I could say it was for some like malicious reason, like I planned this out, but I realized, like mid, like, oh yeah, we still have those magic items in like the basement.
We were thinking about that man while we were.
No, I wasn't thinking about the man. I was thinking about the things inside his bag.
You were thinking about that man's bag while we were fucking?
Yes. Like after.
Right.
It just kind of hit me.
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like you're angry at me or disappointed. Is there like, can I make it up to you? Is there like a way I can do that?
Why don't you show me how?
Fade to black. Fade to black. Give someone else a seat. Oh my god.
For all the fucking angst, they are now just irreparably horny.
They're getting a whole campaign's worth of horniness out of their systems.
2 campaigns.
2 campaigns worth.
I love that.
Wizard hat over ears.
Fan experience.
I can hear them.
Oh wow.
I know Yurlos is
Holy
like
shit.
crying constantly on the ship.
Ship is shaking again. What's going on?
Invest in earplugs.
No, they're on a
for
bigger
Yurlos.
ship now. Yurlos doesn't hear everything anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When I hear them,
If he walks past the door towards, she's like,
faint something.
He starts walking towards one end of the
I
ship,
feel like-
immediately turns around.
I feel like it's half the time when you walk by their quarters at this point, so it's like you just avoid them.
I don't think he knows what's happening.
Oh my god.
I think like, I mean, so there's probably a time where he's like he's probably at some point, now that he's like semi-functional, he just doesn't understand what the thumping is. He just knocks on the door, it's like, food's ready.
Ah. Yep.
Does Quen not have armor on?
What?
So does Quen not have armor on?
Or her
No, I
tits just in
should.
the wind.
Oh, then do you want the barrier tattoo?
What? I said I should have armor on. Surprise me with my magic item.
Okay. Now your armor class is 20.
Hey.
Instead of 17.
Unkillable.
Congratulations, Kay.
I'm
Yeah, food's ready.
Keep happening. We'll well, yeah, we'll be
Just
out
leave it
in-
outside.
I'm-
We'll be out.
That looks true.
Yeah, we'll be out to get in a minute.
It's in the, the dining area. I'm not carrying your food all the way here.
That's
You
fine.
carry-
It's fine.
I imagine if
I could get it
Quen
if you
walks
want.
past, she's gonna look at Eurlos and be like, "They're gay people, so they're probably doing vertical instead of horizontal."
Oh,
And then that is simply all she says.
Are you doing vertical?
I'm flanking.
We've done every position on the XY axis at this point.
I'm colting it.
What is that?
Colting it.
What does that mean?
Colt opens the door and he's completely naked.
Oh.
I cover myself with the sheets. Colt! What the fuck?
It means this. Is the food, like, where's the food?
It's just down the hall.
Cool. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go
Unfazed.
get it?
Put some fucking pants on!
Alright.
Just make sure you're
Closes the door in
protected.
front
I
of your
don't.
face. Opens about like
Oh my
10
fucking
seconds
God.
later, and he's in nothing but like his underwear. Alright, where are we going?
Nephir's dying. Nephir's dying slowly.
Is
Yeah.
Nephir coming along?
No!
I think Nefir is, they're sick. So I'll bring them food and bed. You know?
Oh, they got food in bed, all right.
Yeah.
Nephir's slamming his head against the wall.
I'm colting it. Yeah.
Yeah, food's
I'm
just
Nephir.
down that way. Usually
Cool.
people don't. Okay,
And walk down the
sounds
hallway.
good.
Fucking chaos mongrel.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I heard banging.
Have we arrived
Oh,
yet?
is there something wrong with the air system? I hear like a lot of like thumping.
Oh, were we all gonna eat together if it wasn't for Colt and Nephir banging and ignoring Realistic Summons?
A family dinner.
Yeah.
Nephir has dessert.
I'm sure that would go great. I
Alright,
need
we're
an
gonna-
episode of that. We need just a drama episode.
You know,
We're gonna.
Is this
The
happening?
Real Housewives of Palmora.
I have something to say as Quen if there's a family dinner.
Is there?
Yeah, I guess if Colt gets up, Nephir will put some clothes on and fucking actually interact with people.
Oh,
You
then if
walk
you're doing
into
that,
the
I guess he'll go get clothes. I guess.
Wow, awesome.
But not
so
just-
generous of you.
He was gonna pick it up and bring it back. He'll go put actual clothes on if they're hanging out.
If you join family dinner, I think you walk into the room at the very moment Quen looks at Fred and Graham and goes, "So, do you guys like each other?"
Fred's just gonna stare at her, and a blush is just gonna like take over his entire face and neck.
You're changing a different color. I don't know what that means.
Oh, this is interesting.
Fascinating.
Colt doesn't voice
How are
his
your
thoughts.
husbands, Quen?
No, they're on a different planet. I
Somebody
think they're
beat it to
getting
it,
along.
Kev.
No! Fuck you, Kevin.
What did I do?
think they're getting
Magic
along.
item.
Oh,
God damn you.
Greg was teaching me about something called bisexual the other day. So that one is interesting.
That word.
Yeah, why don't you talk more about that?
yeah, what does it mean?
Nephir is staring at Fred from across the room with a smirk on his face.
I think comedically while this conversation is happening, I'm just looking somewhere completely not the right direction. Just like, okay.
I
Are we
like
on
to
the same room
imagine
now?
Fred and Grim are sitting right next to each other,
Yeah.
and Fred is just not looking at him.
It's like you can like a girl or a boy if you're a girl or a boy, or you can like something in between that. I don't know. I don't understand they them pronouns. Greg was trying to teach me about them, but I don't.
Well, it's good to hear that everyone's fairly lively before we go into, the pits of
Grim,
hell.
do you like Fred?
Yeah,
the blush
Grim.
gets worse.
Don't be embarrassed, friend. I mean,
What did you say? You're so close to the ground, I cannot tell.
he's just like, she kind of looks up, kind of adjust her
No,
head.
I was talking to Grim. I wasn't talking
To the actual dwarf.
Oh my god.
Gwen can't even see Andromeda.
Quinn, if Andromeda goes at Quinn's feet,
She
She just-
knows Andromeda
she
is
just does not
there.
appear.
It's just
Craning her neck all the way down.
I mean, I can fix that. Oh, one
Nice.
second. Oh boy, we're doing this now, I guess.
They're nice. I enjoy their company.
This is an interesting conversation to be having before we go to hell. I like it.
I
mean,
am
I'm
I
not
am
I do.
bad.
I actually do have a reason for bringing everyone together, but let people do their thing first.
she
I
is
mean, it's always good for people to be lively before, facing such death. I hear it's pretty healthy.
Kevin, did you say that in character or out of character?
Out of character. Euros has something he wanted. Euros has a subtle reason he brought everyone together,
Okay.
but like it is also like a talk. He likes this.
I'm staring directly at Grim, waiting for an answer.
He answered! They
I
answered!
didn't hear it. What
They
did you say?
answered! They went, oh, well, I like their company.
Oh.
What does that
Good to
mean?
know.
Thanks.
This is adorable.
Oh, I'm so glad we came out for dinner. I'm so glad.
I do have a headache, though.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Horrible.
This hurts a bit.
It happens.
So
Never's taking note of that.
Me in and out of character.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's called method acting.
Boom. Give myself a headache by flicking my temple really hard.
Oh,
have we
Uh.
figured out what's going to happen once we do put the stars in place? Once we do all this?
I mean, I don't think there was any promise that we were going to bring back stars that are already gone. I don't know if that's possible. So
Regardless,
we need to go into this with the expectation that we're just going to stop what's happening.
regardless, where are people going to go?
I have never once ever in my life had a plan.
Well, may I make
Damn!
Well,
Shit.
may I
Real
make
shit.
you see, like, Drama kind of excited, kind of raised her hand. She kind of feels still like an outsider. She kind of just like raises her hand. May I make a slight suggestion?
very
I
loudly.
say you deal with Natalia first. None of you probably never told her, but she knows thanks to the spell. You should probably deal with, the demoness after that one's life. Pointing to
Hi,
the-
yeah. Hi, yeah. How do you know who Catalia is?
Magic is a funny thing, and magic can solve many things. I might have a solution for you.
That wasn't an answer.
Yeah, again, really weird. Also, do we have a solution better than a pact to break a pact? Because there's like 47 pact things going on right now.
You can make a demon revert the pact. I mean, it's not that hard if you have the power to.
Oh, it's not that hard, she says. Okay.
Do
Oh
we
my God.
need to deal with Catalia, or can we just stay on separate ends of the universe?
I
I
feel
prefer if we
as though
We need a
Prefer if we
lawyer,
take the
maybe?
ball.
I would say it'd be easier to just take care of her. I mean, having that bound to you for the rest of your life would most likely ruin your future. But
Well,
that's just what I'm saying.
as much as I appreciate that, truly I do, is I believe once I finish killing these people that I need to kill, our business is done.
Even
Yeah.
fly.
What would happen if we
Not
killed
the
them
way.
beforehand? Technically, if it works that way, it would sever the pact, right? It would sever the contract, so you wouldn't have to do it anymore.
I'm unsure of the contract. Only Nafir. I mean, does Nafir know the contract?
Nephir knows that they just had to kill these last two people, and then after that, I mean, technically, they don't even have to do that. That is more of a, if you do this, you're gonna get some special, even more shit. Like, you know, you've been getting your packed shit as time has been going by, because you are still on that same journey. And also, they chose the targets because they know that's gonna help your end goal anyways as well. It's
From
like I think out of all the patrons that you've had, Italia might be the best one, minus the very beginning where you bombed an entire ship. Everything else has been great. I mean,
She
only
opened
murdered
the game
hundreds
by
of people.
killing me.
sure,
From-
that didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking
from my
about.
experience, from my experience, it's mostly like the pack maker knows the way the contract works. But if we're just unable, if we're able to just, she kind of like almost like she almost like forms like a cord like in her hand, like just and like severs it, just disconnect you two. You wouldn't have to worry about any of that anymore.
I mean, I kind of agree. If killing them severs your pact, we can deal with Royce afterwards. And I mean that'll solve the problem. We don't have to kill anybody else after that. We're not beholden to whatever else they want us to do.
I'm only
To
be
saying
honest,
this because I don't trust demons at all. In my own experience,
yeah.
they always lie. Always, it's in
Believe
their
that.
nature.
To be honest, I'm more concerned at present with the fact that my original patron is apparently now consorting with Royce, as it were.
Mm.
I'm a lot more concerned about what they will do to me as opposed to her at the moment.
Does
Not to
that
say I'm not concerned about her,
does
but
that original patron have a name? Do you
ooh,
remember?
Envy? Was it Envy?
Yep.
And
Yep, that's the one.
Oh yeah.
you kind of see like a plot going through Andromeda's head. Right.
Have I explained to any of you what happened with my
Uh,
pact?
Yeah.
no. I don't know any of
Eurlos
that.
has kind of explained it. A lot of things to me.
My
but
original pact?
No, I'm saying that you've explained nothing to me at all. Actually, that was what I said.
Well, yes. Well, there's a
Andromeda
reason
was
for
never
it. Uh, perhaps I should
these
explain
people
what
are.
happened. It would explain my freak out after the egg as well. All right, I'll try to make this short. I think Nephir looks over at Grim and is like, "Oh fuck." Um,
Fearless holding his egg.
Right.
I
um,
you were afraid of eggs because you didn't like women.
I do like women, darling. I just
Women have eggs.
Andromeda head cocks like what? What?
okay. To make a very long story short, um, after Grim died, I was not in a good place. Um, I was determined that what happened to them was never going to happen to anybody I cared about ever again. And I fueled myself with coffee and booze and not eating or sleeping, which, great idea on my part. Um, there was about a 3-week period where I just studied everything I could and tried to figure out ways to protect my family and my friends. And just when I thought I was getting to a breakthrough, it all fell apart and the stress was too much and I collapsed. And while I was unconscious, a voice in the darkness told me that she could give me the power and the knowledge that I would need to ensure that that never happened again. And when you're sleep deprived and the only thing you put in your body in the last 5 days is whiskey, that sounds really appealing. So I took the pact, not really knowing what I was doing, not being told what the side effects were. And I woke up and I felt fine. And I started trying to figure out what I could do. I was flexing magic that I did not know I was capable of, with seemingly no take back on my part. I felt fine. And, when I started getting headaches, it was easy enough to write off as stress or exhaustion. And the dizziness, I wrote that off too, and the nausea, and the chest pain, and the tremors in my hands. And then I couldn't write it off anymore. And my biggest mistake was asking her to change my punishment. I asked her for more time. I asked her to take some other part of me so I could have enough life left to figure out what to do. She did not appreciate my insolence. And the last thing I remember from that is heat and a feeling of anger, and then a pain so intense that I cannot describe it. It felt like years of torture in that black void. And then I woke up a couple minutes later on my floor in the real world, with my skin cut up, covered in bruises and broken bones from whatever she did to me while I was in that void. Essentially, the root of that pact was every time I used the power that she gave me, I got a little more sick, and eventually it would kill me. But that's over now, and she wasn't the one to end it. So I worry about what she will do as repercussion. Sorry, that was a lot.
No, I'm happy.
Informative.
More than informative. It's insightful.
I'm more concerned about what she'll do to all of you, because I think she knows that the best way to hurt me is to hurt the people I care about.
I'm going to give you some insight of my own. I guess I can reveal this. I spoke to the stars while we were kind of traveling, and within the 7 days, it's going to be all on you. At least what it's telling me.
Okay.
These 7 days will be bent on you, on your actions, on whether you have the will to reclaim yourself against this envy, right? I'm not too well versed in. I'm really forgetful about names. Sorry. But
Okay, no pressure. Holy shit.
sorry,
Okay.
that's not my.
No. It's good that you told me. I appreciate that. Ooh, okay.
I will.
Yeah.
I will use all my power to help you. I've thankfully been blessed with a lot of it. Hopefully I can use it to help.
That would be nice. We could probably use all hands on deck. I mean, I can tell everyone all that I know about her, which is limited, unfortunately. But yeah. figured it'd be best if you all knew
How long?
why exactly she has it out for me.
How long could you all keep her attention for?
I mean, we haven't seen each other in quite a while. I could. Well, putting on a show is one of the things I'm best at. So, I could probably distract her for a bit.
Right. Perfect. She's gonna like
Anyone
kind of
else? Anyone else want to weigh in on this? So it's not just me trauma dumping all over the place.
Well,
Uh, not necessarily weighing on that. Because my original question really hasn't been answered. I more meant once we are done, once this mission of ours is done, are we parting ways?
what do you want?
I will be the first to say that Grim left me the ship. I intend to make it a home. You are all welcome to stay on it, however long you need to. If I can ferry you from planet, wherever it be, to visit friends, visit family, I'd be happy to.
I don't have anywhere I'm planning to go.
I was looking for somewhere safe to go, and I think with Yerlos and Kred is as safe a place as any.
I'm unsure if that invitation extends to me. I've just met you all, so I will not intrude.
If you're helping with this fight, and might as well. There is room enough for everyone here, obviously. Enough for your families, enough for your loved ones, enough for your wild
Just me.
animals, apparently.
Just me. Any sort of that kind was blown into stardust a long, long time ago. Never mind that. She kind of like takes off her hat, and you
Penny,
can.
why is the apartment so cold?
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. You can
Just
kind of see
got
like
the
she like takes
chills.
off her wizard hat, and strangely enough, instead of like regular like hair, it's like what you can see is like her hair is kind of like blue, like celestial like, and you can see like strange like cat like ears on top, like lion ears. And like she kind of gives a small bow, and she kind of like puts the wizard hat back on, like kind of raises her head. I'd be glad to make this my home, if you don't mind for a bit.
Of course.
It's been a
You seem
while since
like
you've seen me
an
outside.
interesting person. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Oh well.
Did it work? Hello.
Hello.
I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
As as much as I appreciate that offer, Yurlos, I think that me and Nafir have prearranged plans after. I think that at least to start, we'll be going back to Regalia. We have some things to figure out.
That is fine. If you ever need a trip from Regalia to Papmora, or anywhere, let me know.
That would be lovely.
I will mostly
I'd like to
stay.
keep in touch.
I will mostly stay around the asteroid I grew up near. So, if you ever need to find me, I'm not sure where the seer will bring me, but that is where I intend to be.
Okay. Then I guess that's it. We get this done. We get it done right. And when it's all over, most of us, at least, we go our separate ways. At least we do. I hope it goes without saying. I hope that you can keep the larger ship, but the fucking Winnebago that's being the fierce.
Of course, I would just need to make sure the Lodestar Rush is removed.
Yeah, I don't even think I would know how to fly any other ship. That fucking thing. I mean, I know how to fly like other ships, but it's just. I guess it's the closest thing to a home that I have anymore.
That is fine. I
So-
understand the feeling.
Yeah, please don't take
if
me home.
I wouldn't want to. Speaking of the Lodestar Rush, I am pretty sure it can carry all of us. If you don't want to endanger anyone on this ship, we can take it in to fly closer.
Okay.
Florian, you haven't said anything?
I appreciate your offer. However, I'm pretty confident most people on this thing dislike me. So
I don't care. If you need a place to stay, you need a place to stay.
Florian, I haven't made it a secret that I don't like you from the start, but I hope that you don't believe that of everybody else as if that's their opinion of you. You and me, it still feels like we have unfinished business, even if we don't, even that if that's it. I can't ever not look at you as a threat to me personally, and it's nothing against you. Honestly, it's kind of refreshing. I feel like everybody here has disliked me in some way, and all been for the wrong reasons, or at least the reasons that don't make sense to me. You're the first one one of the first ones at least, to not like me for the right reasons. So I hope you don't view everybody else's opinion of you here that of my own opinion.
well, I barely know any of you, so I'm also basing it off of that. It hasn't been the most hospitable stay of my life, but I mean, shit, it beats a prison.
A lot of things beat a prison.
Yeah.
I thought I did a good job.
You did. Thanks for getting me out of there, by the way.
I meant making this a home.
Listen, I don't mean to intrude again, but as long as I'm not used as a light bulb again, I'm quite fine.
The reactor has enough power for the lights. You would not be needed as a light bulb.
Thank you so much. He's just like, "Ah, not again."
Thank fucking God!
Listen, he's been used as a light bulb on fucking on the planet that was destroyed. Like, he doesn't want to
That's
ever
fair.
go back to that.
Listen, as long as there's somewhere I can look at the stars, I'm fine anywhere.
Wow. Thumbs up.
Enjoy the food.
I love that you made a thumbs up to the blind person.
Yours does not
Yeah.
have the best in ways of social graces.
No, that's
Racist?
awesome.
There's two of
He's
them.
doing.
Whoa!
Mhm.
Oh, there's only
Who,
one again.
me?
Oh, me?
If there's an opportunity Just let me know whenever this scene ends, and I think Colt's gonna pull aside Eurlos whenever we're done talking to each other as a group.
Are we done?
I also feel like this doesn't need to be a whole thing, but I feel like at some point, Fred's gonna pull Eurlos aside and be like, "Do we have to keep the mercenary?" Like,
I fucking knew it!
the self-proclaimed mercenary. Do we have to keep that one?
Zeros will kind of look over to Florian as people are walking away. And kind of like in your head, you hear like the ship's big enough.
All right. If you really want her to stay, then I guess.
The
But
ship's big
I
enough.
just want it noted for the record that I feel like this is a bad plan.
I will make sure that your room is on a different deck.
Thanks, bud. All right, cool. I just needed to say it, but you're right. It's a big ship. Okay, I'll see you later.
Love it!
And then he gets pulled aside again.
Yep.
Too much social interaction for my social interaction to private boy.
Yeah. I thought that since we're finally going to arrive, we should talk.
About what?
I don't blame you for what happened.
This talk.
I mean,
I think the fact of the matter is, it isn't relevant to me if you blame me. I blame me.
yeah, I get that.
Because from what I've seen, people around you have told you that you can change, and then you feel that you cannot change. Sometimes the feelings we hold in ourselves are stronger than the ones that people tell us.
Ooh.
You know what? That's a pretty damn good argument. I guess
I appreciate the sentiment.
I don't blame you. It happened, and there was a choice to be made. You had nothing to do with that choice at the end. That was Grail's choice, and I've been struggling to not take away from that choice he made by blaming him. And I think it's going to take me a very long time until I don't blame him for making that choice. Because he was one of the only few people left that I cared about. And I understand where he's coming from. If it was Nefir, if it was Lucian on the other side waiting for me, I don't know if I'd have the strength to come back. And it's going to take me a while to live with that and to accept that. You hate yourself. I don't know if that feeling will ever go away. It never did for me. But I hope it does. I've always looked at you as, I guess you'd say, my opposite. You have this confidence to you And I see that in myself, this reckless confidence that you're always going to win. I see a need to do whatever you think is right, whatever you feel. Only recently I've started to understand that doing what I want, that's what I've done for most of my life. And I'm lucky I landed even with one person in this entire universe who is willing to see past that, see past everything that I see, everybody else sees, the person that you see and see something else. I don't know how I got so lucky to be given one last chance. Because I didn't earn it. I didn't deserve it. But I don't want to lose that. You're not a monster for what you did, for what it caused, and I know you may be disagreeing with me. You may not think that that's true, and I know that nothing I can tell you is going to change your mind. You didn't go into that with the intent to hurt Grail, did you?
No. Grail had moved in against his father, and I was doing my best to help.
Then you made a mistake. You didn't make a monstrous choice. You're just... I think you've spent a lot of time with the seer in your head, this godly whatever, that I think at a certain point you forgot what it is to be immortal. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. But Grail's where he wants to be. And you can make up for it. You can. You're not too far gone. The one thing I never wanted to see, even though I may have been an asshole about it once or a million times. I may have thrown it in your face whenever we argued, but I don't ever want to see you become as broken as I am, or as I felt, as I was. I want to see you rise above that and be someone you're proud to be. And I don't know if that's possible. That's really just up to you. And I think what you're doing here is at least a good start. I hope you don't take us rejecting your offer as something personal.
I don't. I can understand that you and Effie are both drifters to a certain extent.
No, but
And
there's more to it than just being drifters, I guess, but you are one of the very few people in this universe that I actually care about, and I don't tell you that. I don't think I've ever told you that. And I think in some weird, fucked up way, I'm able to justify walking away as protecting you.
I'm a great pilot. I will find you. And if you need help, I'll give it. You might be asking yourself, why do I offer this? The whole thing for me was that prior to my own, shall I say, workplace exploding in a black hole caused by Grimm's father, I was used. I was good at mechanical, and I was not seen as a person because I'm sure you've noticed I hadn't felt. It is only through Seer that all these emotions have crashed into me. It might help explain why some of my reactions were childish. But, and I realize this is not the case for everyone you've met. Because I saw what you did with your son. But you didn't use me as the others had. And for that I was grateful.
Yerlos, how do you view me? What do you see when you look at me?
A wreck of a man trying to reckon with his past into a decent future.
That's a lot more accurate than I thought. I think that's part of the reason as much as it didn't seem like it, I always took your advice. I always listened to what you said. Because you saw me, and no one else did. And even when everybody else knew me, you saw past the image everybody else saw. The reason I never used you is because I never could find a reason. I am a twisted man, and I am moments away from just starting a cycle all over again. I might say that I'm doing it for the best, but it's what's familiar, and I'm trying with every fiber of my being to not.
I think you're scared. I think finally you have something to hold on to with Nephir, and you're scared of anything happening and losing that. So you want to run and hold on to it, as fleeting as that may be, instead of trying to make it permanent.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of good things, and I never really did. And when I held on too tight to those good things, they usually fell apart.
I think the difference with Nephir is that they are holding on to you.
I love them.
I don't. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Okay. I vaguely understood Quen and her husband's, but it was. I didn't quite understand what you and Nephir. That's great.
I just, I guess you'd say I'm looking for my moment.
moment?
They told me, and I didn't say it back, and I'm just, I guess, looking for my moment.
I think, if I may, I don't think you necessarily need a moment with Nephir. I think for Nephir, they treasure the small moments. I think if you hold on to those over time, that's what they will remember as opposed to any big moment. I may be wrong. I'm not good at romance.
You know what? We have a lot of things in common and a lot of things that we don't have in common. That right there, you know what? That's one of the things in the in common column.
You must be doing something right, since Nephir.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up here, but
I think it was because at some level you're genuine. And you say you are a bad person, but it requires some kind of cognitive thinking to recognize that. Uh, the issue with Nephir that I've seen is that people have lied to them and tried to use them to an extent. But you, as horrible and twisted as you may say you are, you recognize that, and you are working to better that. So I think they are appreciative of your honesty.
I think you're right. I just I worry that my honesty could put them in danger, or at least bringing them so closely into a life I tried so hard to bury. And I really, really wished I could say that it was dead and gone. But then Florian came into our lives and reminded me that there are people still out there who remember what I did and don't want me to have that life and are going to hurt the people who I care about just to hurt me.
I have something that may help. When I was on the asteroid, I was building a ship for myself. It is unmarked. It is not registered with any place. It would be a fresh start, so to speak. No one would know about it. You could get to places without people realizing that it's the ship that Cult of the Somoretto, wherever you say it, sorry, flies. A little piece of a fresh start.
Thank you. I'll tell Nafir.
Well, it means you have to keep me around just a little bit longer because I'm not quite finished with it. So you have to sit
Oh.
around while I finish it up. But that also means that you can name it. So it's always a special thing when a ship gets named, in my opinion.
Thank you. I Thank you. And Colt will like move in, but then like stop himself
I think Euros
as
will
like
do the hug. I will do the hug for him.
and he lets himself just be for a moment over them pulling away. Thank you. You gave me a lot to think about.
I'll see you two at the end of this.
I hope so.
Promise me that. Right now.
I promise you that I will do my best to keep as many of us from dying as possible.
Good. I'll go prepare to load Star Rush.
Alright. And Colt leaves. Oh my god.
Do we want to have that be a break time right now?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I keep taking time
Yeah, good.
from everybody.
Once we come back from the break, do we want to
Be in
have
hell.
it to be where we are actually going to
Yeah, probably. Just
plan
just
stuff?
straight.
Fully
Right,
landing?
right.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, that
do
works.
it.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna go make a calzone.
We're back.
They're gonna cancel us.
Honestly,
Oh
cancel.
fuck! Oh god! Oh no!
So yeah, here you go. Here, take it away, nephew.
Oh, okay.
Because we're all on a ship going down.
When Nefer gets a little moment to himself, he's gonna fix his hair so he looks fly as hell going into hell.
Wow.
And he's gonna pull out a little hand mirror. He's gonna pull out a little hand mirror. And he is going to think about Royce
Oh,
and
interesting.
stare into the mirror.
Not where I thought you were taking that. Alright. Yeah, so what you get, is at first, a little lightning genasi, trapped in a cage, or more so a cell than a cage. And then there's another flash of him now sitting in a big big seat behind a desk, with multiple stacks of folders next to him, and he seems to be happy. And there's another flash of now through his own eyes, more so of bird eyes, not from when you first met Edgar, but the second time you got him back. And through those eyes, you see him staring at the original Edgar, still with Tad, as this one has now been swapped in. So the original Edgar, perfectly fine, perfectly friends.
Yay!
Then there is the chaos of removing the lycanthropy, and he is then lightning teleportation back to where he was. There's a little bit of flashes of him staring at a giant amount of what looks to be corpses, but they're still moving and writhing around, like as if they're all still alive. And you see him put a little mechanism, he just kind of throws it at it, and it sinks into them, and then this weird like veil kind of overlaps both of them, and then disperses. And then you see him now standing next to not someone that you've seen them before, but it's not who you're thinking. It is, you see him standing next to Wrath.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
and they both are standing in what looks to be this very very dark area with multiple layers of barbed wire on the floor.
Oh.
And then that's all you get. Thumbs up.
Okay, wait, I want to do it one more time because there's no limit to the amount of times I can do this. Let me finish writing this note.
Win.
You mock me?
Easily.
Why do I hang out with you people? You're all so mean to me all the time. You
Funny
hate
and
me, you steal
silly.
my fields, you want me dead. I want to know about envy.
Ooh.
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 Trying to spell envy in my notes, and I wrote envy.
Yeah, that too. Oh,
I don't know about.
no, god damn it. Never mind. I can only use it once until the next dawn.
Then
Fuck.
you and
I would have done envy
Tyler-
I
first.
mean, if Nafir finds Andromeda, I have unlimited uses of. You're using scrying, right?
Uh-uh.
No.
There's a
I'm using my
different.
brand new magic item that I just got.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would have. God damn it! I would have done envy first if I'd known of that.
I have a crystal ball.
Also,
I don't think it would do the same thing.
for reference,
Yeah.
you would be able to find everyone on the ship. Because the ship is, I wouldn't say small, but it is compact with everyone in it.
The difference is the crystal ball is at will. I can do that at will. It doesn't have a limit.
Crystal ball is the present, though, right?
Crystal ball. No, crystal ball is scrying. You can see so it's a scrying spell, right? And it's the casting time of 10 minutes, but it's a not a never ending one. But it's a
Yeah.
scrying spell that does not have a limit.
So
Essentially. It doesn't
I don't need scry is not what I need. My mirror tells me about the history of a creature.
Oh,
It's like legend lore.
interesting.
Sort of.
Okay. Yeah, I can't help you there. Sorry. No legend lore here.
I appreciate the thought, though.
Thought you were scrying. My bad.
I wish I had scrying. That spell's dope.
I have a lot of dope spells. It's great. Just come to the.
I do have scrying. What's
Just come to
wrong
the
with
space
me?
witch.
A
Just
lot
come to
of
the space
things.
witch. She has her answers.
Fabulous. All right, whenever the next dawn is, I guess.
Oh,
I don't know
fuck.
how long we'll be looking for them, but whenever the next dawn hits, I'll use it. I'll use it for envy.
I have Revivify.
Yeah.
I have so many spells.
You sound like someone who's seen too much shit.
I have so
I have so many spells.
I have to keep track of them all.
How many more, are we getting another rest before we get to the planet? Because that will determine
Nope.
what I do.
No more rest unless you're on the planet and you want to rest there.
All right, good. I was about to say for about the rest, I have something I want to do.
I can't do what I want to do until after a rest.
All right.
Okie dokie. Fearless, you're piloting this ship.
Yes, I would hope so.
which means I'm gonna need you to do a with your perception. Uh, you can notice that as you're getting closer to the surface, there seems to be this force that's kind of trying to shove you back. And that force is very strong when you're near the top of the planet, but as you go closer towards the bottom, it seems to almost be drawing you in.
Okay.
And the drawing in sensation is leading you to the first of the 7 rings that are there.
Okay.
And connected to some of these rings, you do see ways that you could get up from one to the other one, whether it be via roads or via very, very tall ladder, or elevators. There's a couple, it all depends on which floor made the other way to get up.
Hell is
Oh.
disability accessible. Hell is ADA compliant.
We're demons, we're not evil.
I would say the place that you could land would be on the very bottom ring.
Okay. Then I think that's probably where he will land, if it's that
Okey-dokey.
significance.
When you land, there's a feeling of, I guess, a feeling of self-loathing that washes over everyone. As you all look around at each other, minus Florian. That man blind. That little baby. She blind as fuck. But speaking of Florian, Florian gets this weird feeling in their chest. This weird want of comparing yourself to the others, and you go, man, I wish I could see all the time. Or this really blows. I want some eyesight during this time. And for others, there are others that are feeling the same feeling, but not for the eyesight. More so feeling of, I wish I could feel my own feelings without having to rely on someone else. Or I wish I could have anything that I want. Whether that be physically or emotionally or mentally, anything like that. And I would like everybody that has just landed to please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I have solid fucking wisdom. Yeah, I have solid fucking wisdom.
Do I have something for this? Uh-oh, Fred.
Oh no, how Fred do? How Fred do?
How wise am I?
Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
Give me a sec.
Truly, I'm very wise. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, it's not good.
I'm satisfied.
What are we rolling? Are we rolling our actual dice or our line?
Just whatever you want to roll, you roll.
Awesome.
On a roll.
Once
Okay.
everybody has rolled, if you have lower than a 20, please let me know.
22, good DM.
Yeah.
Better than a 20.
I was real happy with my 18 until that.
22, good DM. 22.
28.
Woo! And your list, what is yours?
Give me a sec. I had to add some bonuses.
God mode activate.
You can't add guidance to a save, can you?
Nope.
Ew.
Nope.
That is going to be a 23.
Okay. You three save. The other four of you,
3.
all sit there in this weird feeling of self-loathing and confusion. And if there is anything that you guys want from other players or characters, you are drawn to try and take it.
Ah!
Oh
For the
no.
people that saved, you shake off the feeling, and everybody is now standing in this field of lavender grass and trees that are their like leaves and petals are all fallen to the ground, and they aren't flourishing too well. And in this ring there is a giant cathedral looking building, which you would have noticed on your way in. Every single ring has one of these buildings. This one is very cracked marble. Looks like as if it has not been polished or really held up for a while. As you're on the first ring. For this one, the way to get up, there is a ramp that is made out of the twisting roots and vines and trees that slowly are trying to seep up into the next ring, trying to take anything that they can.
You said this is MD, right?
Yes, this would be the first ring.
That was your person, Grace?
Yep.
And they're not here, as far as we know, right?
You don't know that. They could be in that little cathedral looking area. They could be on a different ring.
This isn't good. We can't go if we're going to continue traveling like this on this planet. Our full senses. He kind of looks to the others. Give me 2 seconds. I close my door.
Do we have anything
Scoots backwards.
to find
But,
people
so-
specifically?
Maybe. Hold on.
And all of us that failed the save are still just kind of like depressed and thinking about what we want, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a thought.
Thought I had locate creature. Fuck. I do not have locate creature.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, everybody that has that feeling of wanting to grab something from other people, there is a really high, very high.
Does it
want
have to be a thing?
It
Oof.
depends on what you mean.
Maybe it's a wink. I don't know.
Don't steal my twin!
What you looking for, Emerson?
Hold on, I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh god. Oh
Well,
no.
While they're doing that, can I ask you a question?
Me?
Yes, please.
Yes.
So
Thank-
I have so as part of the ordinary traveler, I get the timepiece of travel.
Yeah.
That has turn-by-turn directions. I can name any direction within 10 miles of my current location that is known to at least one creature, falls within 10 miles of the location, including me. Is that location or that's only location? Doesn't be for persons, right?
No, it's location. Right?
It says
Yeah.
locations, so
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that's what I was asking.
Sorry, let me look at the item again to double check what you are asking.
You took the timepiece, not the chronometer?
I took the Orny of the Wanderer that has all 7 of them.
What?
Jesucristo.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So you guys both wanted the chrono.
Chrono, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. What I chose was the thing above that that encompasses the
Absorb all of them.
chronolometer, the dimensional loop, the far gear, the rotor of return, the timepiece of travel, and the wheel of stars.
What is
Jesus
this thing?
Christ. It's
It is
ridiculous, is what it is.
The Orny
It's awesome.
of the Wanderer.
Kevin beat the game.
Kevin won.
Kevin wins.
It also gives me, fun fact, it gives me a +1 to all the saving throws.
What does it look like on your body?
I just got a potion.
It is from what I can tell, it is a clockwork type thing. It is like a, Orny, oh, it's okay. What I'm imagining, it's almost like a, like compressed version of those little like the solar system models. That's an ornery.
Mm.
So I'm imagining it's like that in the shape of a compass, or in a compressed compass.
Gotcha.
So you are asking if you can use the timepiece of travel specifically?
To use turn-by-turn directions to look for a
Name
creature.
any location within 10 miles of your current location. It would be any location within 10 miles of your current location.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
Which I mean, that wouldn't be the very top. It would not count of within the 10 miles.
Within 10 miles? Okay, cool.
It's way longer.
Even
to go up.
better.
It's a good thought.
No.
But yeah, if you people that have failed want to act on anything, you can.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, also.
Great.
I think I know what Ken's
How
going for.
bad are we affected? Do
What?
we have
No.
to act?
Like you can if it's just something you want to say verbally, or if you want to physically. It all depends on your character's own idea of their own will.
Okay.
Like if you can try your best to bite your tongue, you can be like, "Hey, go fuck yourself. I want that."
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I leave that open to you.
Colt's gonna try and pickpocket the nice new ornery from
Oh my god!
your house.
It's so.
It's not.
Didn't technically,
Yeah.
given the way we played the story,
Yes.
Colton Nefir gave that to Yerlos?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But you said greed, and I am ready to roll.
You did say that.
Yeah, I don't think in any world I'm gonna beat that passive perception, but I'll try with my 24.
Oh lord.
I have a passive
It
perception.
begins.
I have a passive perception of
29.
30.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Ooh yeah.
Good.
So, describe how Colt attempts this.
He is right next to you. It's like, man, that's really cool. So we have to go that way, right? And he tries to reach into your pocket in the same
Look,
movement.
there! Over there!
Yeah.
I think, Jacob, do I realize he's trying to pickpocket me? Do I get that indication?
Yeah. He points
Okay.
in one direction and tries to put his hand in your pocket for no reason.
Hey
Oh.
now.
It's pretty
I'm not your twink.
pickpockety.
Hello? What are you
Huh?
doing?
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I was just giving you an invitation to be our third if you want.
Pardon?
Yeah. We talked about that. Right?
Did we?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Are we walking towards the temple anyway?
Right now, you all are grounded at the moment. You guys can be walking there
Like,
as this is happening. if you
Sorry,
want
I
to.
shouldn't have been so forward.
What spell? What do you want to cast?
Can I cast locate creature? Because I have that.
You could, yeah.
Thank God.
Thank God someone does. Holy fuck.
Who are you trying to locate?
When everyone's arguing, he's gonna be looking at the team and just kind of scooting away gently, making sure that she gets nothing stolen off her. She's like, these guys are fucking weirdos. I swear to God. Just here.
He's not wrong.
Cast a spell as she casts locate creature.
Yeah, and who are you trying to locate specifically?
Envy.
Envy? Okay.
Locate Envy.
How long of a radius is it?
Good question. Let me when I open up my.
Wait, what do you mean by third?
You know, like what you walked in on today. You know, we do like the vertical, the horizontal. We can form the triangle if you want.
Okay. Did we discuss this? Did we?
Yeah. Remember?
No, actually, I don't.
I have a passive insight of 25.
Should I? I have a deception of plus 14.
Go for it.
Please
do this.
Oh my fucking god.
27. Colt is not good at telling the truth. He's really good at lying to people.
Oh
Wait.
my god.
But I don't understand.
You know, I was
Yeah,
like,
me either.
I was, all right, it was more of a me thing. Like, I didn't know, like, this friend thing, is it like a friends with benefits kind of thing? Like,
what does that mean?
Colt wants to have sex with you with Nephir.
Could you all please?
Thank you, Fred. Thank you so much for that. Wow.
But now he gets it.
I mean,
Would you rather Colt have kept
scripted.
going?
We
No,
truly
I would
are
really
in
like
hell
this
now.
entire interaction to just be done.
I didn't say that you wanted any of this.
Why are you not so hard
You
at
have
this?
to make sure that everyone wants to do horizontal equally, or else you shouldn't do it because it's nice to the person who doesn't want to do it as much.
Oh, that's
Frankly,
what
I think
bisexual
there's
means.
better things to do.
Thank you, Kevin.
Finally.
Yes.
wow.
Isn't your
Oh,
whole
wow.
family on the ship now, and you're spending all of your time banging Colt?
Alright, I didn't ask for your judgment, but that's fine, I guess. They can take care of themselves. It's fine.
You don't want to see them at all.
I have seen them. I've been seeing them. They don't need to see me all the time. They're also a little preoccupied on account of the whole my sister just woke up from a 10-year coma thing.
So do we know where to go?
And you don't think maybe you should spend a little bit more time with your sister?
I'm sorry, I don't recall asking for your opinion. That's crazy.
Andromeda's just like, could we not go for each other's throats while we're down here? I think we have.
I just don't understand how you can get your sister back and not want to spend all of your time with her.
Wait a minute.
Again, don't recall asking what you thought about my family dynamic.
Okay, we are on the first level, and we are already attacking each other.
I think it might be due with the area. Colt wanted me.
Interesting.
Right.
And the first level is envy, correct?
By what we've seen, yeah.
Then Fred wants their family and is envious of Nephir for having the family and
Well-
not spending the time with them
I see, but how do we
So-
solve that?
by going up a layer and getting the
Layers? Is it real or is it cake?
the fuck out of here.
Jacob, has Eurlos's realization chilled us out at all?
I'd say you guys can roll it again. For all that have.
How's the locate creature going?
Still crazy?
No, I rolled lower.
Still not enough.
I completely agree with this assessment. I try and pickpocket him again.
I backed away.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. Do the people who saved need to roll again? Who saved
No.
the first one? Okay.
Once you say it, you're good. Also, the locate creature shows that envy is on this ring.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
be so real with my failed wisdom saving throw. I don't think she overtly wants anything from anyone,
Which is fair.
but her hands are clenched in a ridiculous amount of rage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Yolos,
Yeah,
there's a small problem about going the level. Envy's here.
Okay, then we deal with Envy as fast as possible because
Oh.
Colt is trying to make another advance on me, I think.
What? No.
Hold!
There has to be a way to fix this.
I'm sorry. I should have told you. Should have told you about it.
Andromeda.
Which one of
I
us are
think,
you
is showing
apologizing
that-
to?
Yes.
What? Who said my name?
Okay, okay.
Why?
The
Alright.
wide one.
Okay. So
Andromeda,
Did
if
you
you could
just say the
kindly lead
blind
us
one?
maybe towards where Envy is.
yeah, and maybe like how far away you think they are.
She kind of looks up, like it's like a trail of stars, kind of leading her. What does it look?
Awesome.
DM.
Lego ghost studs.
At the. It is at the temple. Looking
At the
area.
temple. I'll take lead. She's
Do we
gonna,
want to go into this quietly, try and get the jump on them?
I suggest we do that.
We're in her realm. I would assume she already knows we're here.
I'm assuming, yeah, that specifically.
Considering she also has a piece of my soul, I wouldn't be shocked.
I
And
mean,
some
it,
of us,
Probably,
and
probably sensing the
maybe-
fear in orbit, probably.
it doesn't hurt to be careful.
indeed.
We
Perhaps
can
We
split
can try.
up into teams.
I don't know if I recommend that, but
A team to sneak around, get behind them, and then the other to talk with them, hold their attention.
right. Then I need to be with the sneaking team then.
I will be part of that as well. That is my
As
forte.
will I.
If we're going with the whole distraction thing, I should probably be front and center.
Most likely. Before we all go in, there's going to be a bit of like starry shit that comes out of Florian's.
She's gonna take a starry shit.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
yes, she is. There's going to be a bit of a starry kind of magic. Thank you. As they're just going to kind of quietly say, just give me a sign. And I'm going to use my cosmic omen.
Oh yeah.
I gotta roll here. It's either even or odd. Even. So whenever a creature that I can see within 30 feet of me is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, ability check, I can use a reaction to roll a d6 and add that to their total.
Cool.
Ooh.
And I believe this stacks with guidance.
Hell yeah.
And as this happens, they can. I rolled a 4, so there's 4 kind of larger stars that come up that kind of go up their arm and kind of form into their jacket. They will be helping us. And
Euros.
they're going to be.
Sorry, you go.
They're going to
Keep
draw
going.
the gun. No, I say they're just going to draw the gun and hold the cane out.
Okay. Euros, are you sure you don't want to be on Team Sneak? You're very good at it.
I understand that, but present circumstances have made me slightly wary. I might be off.
Yeah, you can hang out with me.
Of course.
Alright. And I'm going to use my Pass Trace.
Yay, Earth Genasi!
Yay!
Nice.
Everybody within 30 feet of me, so whoever's next to me. So just stealth
Oh.
team. So Andromeda and Florian, you get a +10 to your stealth rolls.
Awesome.
Mm.
So I now technically have a +20 to stealth.
Yeah, I have a plus.
Hey, you mind if I join your
26.
stealth? Because I have a +9 base to stealth, so perhaps I should also be on the stealth team.
Hell yeah.
Due to ranger things.
Stealth Quinn, Stealth Quinn.
Who's with me on team up close and personal?
Fred, you're
Fred
late.
and the
There
Loki.
shouldn't be no problems here.
Okay. Surely not.
No issues.
You don't send the bard on the stealth op.
Let's get the
also-
warlock and the bard up close and personal.
Not the rogue on the stealth op, surely not.
Nothing
Yeah.
go wrong.
Who
quick
would ever
question.
send a rogue on a stealth
Quick
mission?
question,
Makes a lot
quick
of
question,
sense.
Quick question.
Yeah,
How long does locate creature last?
Locate creature lasts. Giant spell list. Give me a second.
I think it's an hour.
An hour or
Now?
10 minutes.
Okay, object an hour, I think.
Hour. It's up to an hour.
Up to an hour. Okay.
Concentration.
You notice that there is a shift in the movement as it's walking straight towards everyone.
It's moving. She's moving right towards us. We don't have time to prepare.
Colt will quickly give Nafira a kiss on the cheek and say, "We're gonna do this your way. This is your thing. Okay? Just give me a signal, okay?"
Alright.
Good luck.
Also,
Wait. Let me do this. Before I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry, Colt.
no, do your thing.
You just see Andromeda quickly run up over like her tiny legs and like kind of like pat you on like probably the thigh because she's
The
that
ass.
tall.
Hey, watch the hands.
She probably like pats you on the thigh. I'm going to do this very quickly. It's a blessing since I am part cleric. Vigilant blessing as an action. You give one creature you can touch. Advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes. The benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this feature again. So you have that,
Awesome.
and with that, you kind of feel like a little starry glow. Then like Andromeda's gonna give you a small bound, run away, then dip into like into the foliage, to stealth.
That's a neat trick.
A question.
Uh-huh.
Can I? So I assume nobody really described to Florian what the surrounding area looks like.
Nope.
So that's so
You have
they're
to
gonna.
stay within 30 feet of me if you want to bet if you pass by that trace.
That's fine. How close are? I'm gonna snap my fingers out. Do I feel a vibration from wood, i.e., tree?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, feel the
Is
wood
that could
vibration.
that possibly be within the 30 feet of Colt?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why
Beautiful.
not. There's a lot
Okay,
of trees
neat.
around.
Yeah, neat. Florian's is going to kind of look. Just. You said they're coming closer. Okay. And
You go.
almost without like the thought, they're going to kind of climb into one of the nearest trees and kind of just ready.
How tall is the tall grass around here, DM? Is it tall enough to hide a star dwarf?
No, like it's close enough to where it's getting up to your ankle.
Yeah, not enough. We're a place to hide. Tree. She's gonna like jump up.
Just give it your fucking stomach!
Tree.
Colt is going to pull his hood over his head and becomes invisible.
Harry Potter.
There you
And
go.
then will move around, and as they approach, he's going to try and move in like their path as they passed. So he's like on the ground where they originally were coming from.
Okie dokie.
I'm like.
You still need stealth rolls from anyone with the pass without a trace, or
Yes. I would
Okay.
need the stealth from team stuff.
You get a
Neat.
plus 10 on top of everything.
Nice.
29.
29.
Oh.
So that's a 10 plus 10 plus 2. That is a 22.
All right.
That is what is math here? Plus 10 plus 10. 33.
33.
42.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ninjas.
22,
Hey, you know,
33, 29, 42. We're good. We're above 20.
We're hidden.
Fucking crazy.
We are all so
Half
hidden.
of our team is like undetectable.
Hide now.
I like how the wizard with the big freaking hat can hide in a tree. I'm not
It's a
fucking
bird's nest.
I like that 9-foot tall woman has the 29 stealth. Where is she hiding?
You know, C. Gwen.
Oh, it's because there's lavender. She blends in with it.
You know, C.
I
Gwen.
see. I get it.
You're like PETA in the Hunger Games. I am become dirt.
I am become lavender,
Lavender.
destroyer of envy.
Christ, I have a spell list now.
I don't need a spell list. It drives me a little crazy, but also it makes things so easy.
Do we know you and
Still,
your...
when gun do trick.
Yeah. You
I'm
have
doing
cool
crazy
gun
shit.
too.
I have many cool guns.
You have very cool gun thanks to Dead Robot.
Maybe you shouldn't have been dead, nerd.
Well, guess what? You had... These are the two polar opposite characters. The Fizz and Florian.
Yeah. So as they are getting closer and closer, there's a slight rumbling of the ground as they're getting closer. And you see them, this long, very pale, like arms longer than they should be for a person, and they are in this purple dress that seems to be flowing from the ground upwards to cover over them, and as they move, it seems like as if they're just kind of gliding forward as the dress is moving with them. Their fingers are these weird claws that are like an onyx type of black, and they seem to be slightly dripping. And they scoot up right in front of Nephia.
Hello again.
And instead of there being the feeling of, you know, oh, they're glad that you're here to torment you and shit like that, there's just a face of annoyance. And there's also the sound from behind them of what sounds to be glass that's slowly, just casually walking towards them. And Envy kind of bends unnaturally downwards to get face to face with you.
I love a freak of a woman.
And there's the scent of like decaying lavender. Why are you?
Where's you? Why am I here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your newest little bitch made a little call to our ship saying that you two were in cahoots and that you both were looking forward to seeing me ever so much. I thought it would be unfair not to grace you with my presence.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Royce.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Well, he seemed pretty keen to say that he was hanging around you and that you both wanted to see me.
Did he say
I
my
don't
name?
know, but he said the one I was contracted with, and not the one I was thinking of, so not Catalia. There's only one other option.
There's... You've made so many deals that you do not remember the one that you've made after? You've made
Well,
your
I
deal with
was
3 of them. One got immediately negated because Catalia was like, I hate my brother, here's you and me instead. And then I don't have you anymore because of that. Which annoying to me.
we okay. That changes things. Are we referring to Roth?
I mean, that's the only other one that you have talked with.
Hmm. Okay. In hindsight, that does make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I've never heard of a man named Royce before.
Yeah, neither had I. He was my bird for a while, though.
Well, that's stupid.
You know, I think that might be the first time we've agreed on something.
Maybe.
So,
Also, it'd be at this point that the glass steps have gotten close enough to where you can also see that it is Catalia just slowly walking towards Envy.
oh, fuck's sake.
I was talking to her and I was like, I really want Nephir's soul back and they won't give it to me. And that's messed up.
Yeah, that's a no-go, I'm afraid.
But it's like they took it back from me and then they didn't even keep it, they just gave it back to you. And that's... and I want it back.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't in the best place when I gave you my soul initially, and then you went, hey, how about I toss him into the void and torture him for a few years? And you know, I feel like that violates the extended warranty of my soul. And so I'm kind of enjoying having most of it, but you know, I appreciate that you want my soul so much. I'm glad that's a hot commodity, but you know, I think that's a no-go.
Oh, you don't have some of it. You have all of it. But
Well then what's
talk to a man like he has no options, and he usually listens to you.
well that what's this business with Roth then that I've got going on?
Oh, I just hate him and I need your help with it.
Once again, the first time I think we've agreed on something. So, if neither of you have any pressing business with me, are we just
I
good
mean,
to
besides
go?
incessant bitch whining.
It's just, it's not fair. I tricked
Oh,
you
I know.
fair and square and then it was taken away from me.
Fair and square, I was
You have
extremely intoxicated and running on no sleep.
Well,
Also,
me
you know,
and
like
Katali
freshly
had a
grieving.
gamble and I lost, and I don't think that it's fair. I think that it should be another competition.
Right. That's very nice. So would you perhaps, you know, if we haven't really got any business to deal with each other, is there any way you could like get us to Roth really fast? Help us get rid
No,
of your problem quicker?
no.
No, we
Not
just
at
have to
all.
just kind of
You gotta
do
go
it
through
all.
all your own personal rings of you know, of sin. And I get to watch and I get to laugh.
Right. Okay. I look at Catalia. I don't suppose you could just get us there, solve your problem faster.
You know, I could whip something up. Possibly. Probably. No, um Jacob, I'm assuming
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's more so of a you can go and walk with them, and they won't get affected by at least 2 of the rings.
Sure.
But that's kind of it.
I can promise 2 things. You won't be affected by pride, and you won't be affected by lust.
Well, the latter is sort of a moot point for me, at least.
I've never been
But the
affected by
pride
that.
thing,
I'm
will
well
be
aware
helpful.
of men and their lust. So, that being said,
It's a new thing for them.
Yeah, couple years of waiting.
I couldn't tell.
you couldn't tell who you are.
No, I meant that Cole and Nephew wanted to.
Fuck.
Oh,
Thank you.
I see lust hasn't corrupted this one.
Give it time.
All's well that ends well, since
What
I
does that supposed to mean?
killed it.
You hang around us.
You are trying to get him to be your third. Colt was right.
I am decidedly not. Point being, you can get us there with a little bit of assistance, make the trip a little easier.
Also, I want to let it be known at this point that the envy feeling has left everyone.
Thank God.
As envy is
Whoa.
now in front of you.
The less rings I have to experience, the better.
Yeah, this one was decidedly unpleasant on its own.
I just
No
would like
offense.
to mention, I don't know if
Yeah,
anyone
no, that's fair.
did say that lust has been killed, so
It's not
Less
something
than
Cole
no
and
more.
Nephew.
So is there a
Already
this is
privileges
out of
revoked.
character. Is there a personification for all of the rings?
There was.
there was.
Well, now one is dead, but
Yeah.
besides that,
Yeah.
interesting.
Because right now you're talking to the envy one, as well as you're talking to the pride, and also the lust one. But the lust crown was taken and infused into the pride one now, so there's double power on that.
Ooh.
So that's Catalia. She's pride
And lust.
and lust.
Rust.
Are we
Trust.
doing this?
Descending into hell.
It's up to you, Grace, but
Yeah, we have an
I
angle
am
right now.
so down to throw down.
I mean,
Can
It's up
you
to
get
you.
her, like, not here? She's just been bullying me.
yeah, I know the
You guys
feeling.
just walk the not staircase. Whatever. The hill is right there.
I mean, I look at Yurlos and Fred. Are we? Should we just go? Should we do this?
How far do we have to go?
All the way up.
All the way down?
All the way up. You guys are at the bottom right
Up.
now.
It's like a long ass walk. It's a killer on the calves.
I prefer ships.
I flashed
I
it.
think we all would prefer the ship right about now.
This is the only way to kill Royce. And fix what's happening to the stars.
Well, no, it's not the only way to kill Royce. I could technically just kill Royce on my own, but I do need his soul for a separate deal. So it is necessary to have someone with a soul deal the killing blow.
So that's what this is for, then.
Yeah,
I would assume he's 2 of 3.
you have your soul. You can complete this, and then I will be out of your hair.
With 2 of 3? Or is Roth the third?
Wrath is the third, yes.
So I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I still think we're killing 2 birds.
I mean, he does have fucked up wings, so it's sort of like a bird.
Made the bird.
I mean, I don't see why not. I feel like getting rid of Wrath solves all of our problems.
Well, it's more of like a transfer of problems. You won't have to worry about that.
What happens to like the feeling of wrath once he's dead?
Well, I presume the emotion doesn't go away. It's just that Kim specifically isn't in charge of it.
Who becomes in charge of it?
Probably another angry man in a long line of angry men.
Whenever
we
you
handle
kill
the-
one of the things, whenever you kill one of them, they drop this cute little crown. And if there's somebody that is compatible with it, then they can pick it up and they can put it in their body. Or
They
it can
aren't.
be forced into their body with the help of another crown wielder, but that causes some weird effects.
If we're going all the way up, how do we handle the layers you can't protect us from?
You guys can
Well,
just run faster.
I have a theoretical solution. If one of you could just do a really good job describing what the Ring of Wrath looks like to me, I could just go poof, and I could get us all there right away.
Or if you
Oh,
draw,
well, then I could do that.
or if you draw a teleportation circle down, I can do that.
I have the ability to do both of those things, and then I tap a little golden black cuff on one of my horns. If it's described well enough to me, I can just pop us right in there without using any of my spells.
Right, well, Jacob, I feel like that would work.
Yeah. We can say that Catalia says these words that I'm about to say.
The most boring thing.
If we are to go fully in describing what wise, there are no trees, only tree stumps. Everything is either black or red because it is drenched in the blood that has been spilled by many of the wrath goers. There are many different things all strewn about, whether it be bones or weapons or just chunks of calcified, or not calcified, chunks of hardened blood, or any type of barbed wire that is around.
I remember some of it. So it's like pools of fire, pools of acid,
Oh yeah,
black
acid.
calcified.
It sounds like a lovely place, just gorgeous. Do you happen to
My
have
brother
an
is a
object for
barbed
that?
wire as decoration.
Do you happen to have like a rock or like a tree stump just kind of hanging around?
Well, yes, I have some of Wrath's feathers, and I hold out a bunch of fingers.
Excellent. Yeah. So that will get me 100% on target if I cast teleport now.
All right.
Just wrapped in barbed wire.
While while this is going on, I want to establish a mental connection with Nephir. You understands what killing Wrath does.
I would assume it transfers to
It's a
Catania.
cult.
To cult.
Angry man. By force, using the power of other crowns, like Thalia, who has two.
I don't see how we can.
Do I overhear?
This is mental.
Nope. It's just mental.
Like, ooh, mental. Delulu.
Absolutely.
That's why there is no. That's why she's letting you off easy.
How do you know it goes to cult?
Angry man.
Well, yes, but how do you know for certain it goes to him?
Because he would be the closest in vicinity of the crown when it drops.
Because
Buddy.
I want it.
Hey,
Me?
so you're here. Hello.
Oh.
Talking to both of you. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Here, here. Hello.
I'm not gonna say that it's incorrect, but I'm not gonna say that it's going to be forced into him. I feel like he might just go and grab it. Because it
Well, then
says
I'm
if
right
they're
more.
willing, that they can try and connect to it. But also remember that there's only what? How many are there? There's 7 of the people. One of them died. And then the other one died. So there's only actually 5 left. Because we have what? Let's see.
Who's the other one who died?
Because sorry, I'm trying to remember.
I'm horrified at making this connection.
Oh, I've been thinking about
All
it.
knowing. Of course you have.
Where is my thing?
Seriously, like rummage around through.
Opening up my many files.
No, that I get.
Because it would be right now. It would be 6 because one of them was killed, and the crown was fused into Pride's, unless someone else has died that we don't know about.
Yes, which is what I'm trying to remember. Which one? I think it was.
Sloth.
Yeah, that's what I was. I wasn't sure if it was Sloth agreed. Okay, there we are. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. So Sloth is put into wrath, which means that there would just be an empty crown laying there, like forever, unless it just does the metamorphosis thing, where once like a couple of days go by and nobody's touched it, it starts to just kind of get flesh wrapped around it, and then out comes a new freak, which is it's scary. But the thing is,
Okay.
I don't think Catalia is going to force any crown into anyone, considering they've had a crown forced into them, and it's not a pleasant experience.
Oh.
It's not very fun, and I think that they just, I think they really just want their brother to die because he's an asshole, and that also helps you create another life that actually knows, is gonna have a happy life at some point, and that's honestly pretty nice.
So if we just leave the crown as is, just a new random person will be created to take up the mantle.
Yes.
Is there any way that we can guarantee that there'll be less of a, oh, I don't know, dickbag than the predecessor?
Well, we can just keep on killing them over and over until a nicer
Is it like
is
a-
won.
Like a baby situation where like they sort of start out as like a flesh blob and then they become like infant and then they become like, oh fucking oh rah, scary.
It's like they become a ball of flesh, and then that slowly grows over like a day, and then it's a whole new person right then and there.
Okay. Well, I think that is a bridge that we can cross when we get there.
Incarnated into lust.
I think that I could perhaps talk Colt down from taking the mantle if it came to it.
Would you
I
want help?
think that would be smart.
Yes, Yellows, I think aside from me, you are the only one who really takes seriously.
Okay. Is he truthful about the third thing?
No, he was definitely trying to steal from you, darling.
Oh,
I thought
But it
we
is
could
an option if
do
you
that.
ever wanted to discuss it later.
what?
That would also technically
I
be a
break the
foursome.
connection.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god, yes! That's so true! Nephew not talking is like smiling to himself like, oh.
Please.
Oh my god.
Right then. Let's kill a god and a lightning bitch, shall we?
Don't call it a foursome.
I'm ready if you all are. I can get us there lickety split.
Oh, before I forget, because I'm so busy all the time with important stuff, I'm going
What?
to be helping with this.
What is it? Excuse me. What is it
Are
you
you?
do?
What?
What is it you do? What is it you're so busy with?
Metal.
That
Like
and
metal?
No, like getting other people's business.
Oh,
That-
okay. That's not very nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is not my forte, but thank you for letting me know.
Maybe it's a room you could expand in.
I'll put it in
Right.
my review. My
My help review.
I don't know, whatever.
Performance review. Amazing.
You have a bit of my power, Nephir. You're going to need more of it. I'm not going to lend it to you, but I will lend myself as an aid.
Purely out of spite for this motherfucker.
Purely out of spite for two motherfuckers. Keeping up my end of another deal.
Can I insight check that?
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think you're
Jacob, roll.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Vision. I don't
Do you
have to.
touch your own tip?
Yes. I'm
He
gonna
creates
jork
it.
my shit. That's an 18.
As an 18?
Good job jorking it.
Yeah,
Thank
dog.
you.
They're being truthful. It is fully just for spite and for wanting to get rid of two horrid little dumbasses.
Right
Thumbs
then.
up.
Yeah, I'm not
And
entirely awful. Harshly awful.
Partially awful.
and after we're done here, the business between you and me is concluded. We don't ever have to see each other again.
Kaput.
Yay!
Goodbye. But
Alright then.
don't go trying anything to me. It won't end well. I promise you
Oh
that.
no. I'm not so stupid as to look a gift horse in the mouth when it comes to allies. Even begrudging ones.
What's a horse?
Oh my
What's a
god!
ho-
It's like a land ship.
What's a shark?
And
Ship.
to be certain,
There's Shark.
you'll be done with all of us after this is over, yes?
Yes, I will be consulting the DM for 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Am I staying under here?
I'm so upset that I was muted during that. You would have gotten a higher roll for the inside check because you're in my range. You have an extra d6.
I had a whole fucking spell lined up.
Whoa.
I was ready to fucking drop that shit.
Oh boy.
One fun thing. I do need you to do one more small, teensy little favor for me, Nephir. I just need your necklace so to fulfill the end of my deal, the second separate one that I need Wrath and Royce dead for.
Why do you need my necklace for that deal?
Something about heart and soul and human feeling. I don't know. Need it transferred to someone else.
Will a charm suffice?
Well, the locket specifically. The charm on the locket, you can keep the chain.
think Nefir looks at Catalia for a long time. Why is Grim starting to feel unwell again?
I do not know.
Then I'll have to ask someone else.
I've
I'll,
looked at your pages. Haven't looked at his. The benefits of being the creator's daughter.
Is that what I saw?
Maybe. Maybe not.
JB?
Maybe.
JB not.
JB? Or JB not?
Forgive me for the
Maybe.
Seer
Maybe
wants
not.
me to do with the book.
Sorry, was that me?
What
That was
was-
good, Jacob.
what was that?
Doesn't the Seer want something with the book?
No, he just doesn't like that it exists. But like, you can't really do anything about that unless you want to go and try and kill God. But that's a different story for a different game.
Yeah.
Yup.
No.
But I do not know about Grim.
That's fine. I'll find my answers elsewhere.
As sorry as something like me can be.
I can imagine you're quite sorry.
All right. Are we doing this?
I will take
Yeah.
the locket off my necklace and I'll hand it to Catalia.
No, I need you to transfer it. You can hold on
So
to
I'm
it.
just a little errand boy now. That's what's happening.
That's been the deal.
Can we kill these fuckers first, and
Yeah,
then
why is
handle whatever this is?
Load a ship, by the way. That was just, I needed to get that off of my errand list.
What about a ship?
I fought ships.
Don't worry.
Perfect.
I'm going to ask you to not talk about that right now because we have reached a tenuous peace at the moment, and I fear that if we talk about it more, I will destroy it. Teleportation circle, everyone daisy chain.
Don't hold hands.
How many
the rest
people
of
can
us
you
come-
do?
As many as I want.
Uh-huh.
8 willing creatures.
How many? 8?
8.
1, 2,
We have 9.
4, 5, 6.
9.
Who are we?
Envy.
Catalia could figure her shit out.
Yeah, Katana can just teleport with you guys. Just separately.
Aren't we
'Cause
eight?
they-
Yeah,
because
Catalia
they
can
know-
figure her shit out.
Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then Catalia.
Oh yeah, that would be 8.
Oh, alright then.
Because it's
I think
it's
of
Yurlos, Fred,
Italia's
Andromeda,
grabbed
Florian.
You look like you don't
It's
like.
no, it's the 7 of us plus Catalia. Is Envy not coming?
No?
She don't give
I
a
didn't
fuck.
think they would be.
She don't give a fuck.
Envy does
You
not.
want to take my soul? Get that bitch out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
Envy's like, oh.
Envy's
Thank God
like,
we're leaving.
Oh.
Envy.
Andromeda comes, I guess, if seeing that we're going to be doing this, Andromeda is probably going out of the tree.
Jesus Christ! Where
Did
did
she just use her hat to like parachute down?
Not
Where
even
did this small
like,
child
like
come from?
slides down the tree. Just,
Who
Oh,
lost his small child?
I am not a child. I've been
Okay,
around
well.
just as long as these guys have. Points to probably Envy.
Oh,
How old
Well.
are you?
I'm almost 1,000 years old. I thought I've told you this already. She like adjusts her hat, dusting off like the tree branches.
oh, you're older than me then. That's a bit concerning.
Could be, demon.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Walks past.
please leave, you weird little freak.
How's you?
Happily too.
That's
Grab
cute.
the-
Cool.
They
I
all
will
hold hands.
pull all my little friends around me and hold.
I love all my friends.
And
I love
I'll
how
do
all
some
my friends are in there.
complicated, intricate cast. I love my teleportation circle. All my friends are in there. I do some complicated, intricate casting, and then I will, and I'll bring us to Raya.
Yeah, dog. Yeah,
We
baby.
just skipped the entirety of hell.
Yes.
I love helm of teleportation.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
Teleportation bells.
James like deleting like 15 pages.
Ah.
It's like me when Ken called me out for being a shapeshifter.
Yeah, that was more like 30 pages.
Yeah. So this leads it to where you guys are now at. The front door of Wrath's little area.
Oh, before we go in there, it's like absolute shit. So just cover, like an unwashed frat house.
Frat house?
What's a frat?
Comparing it to a frat house.
Keep your demonic words.
I have no idea what that is.
Stop saying your fuck ass words.
Stop saying words, demoness.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make the
Words,
smell of
demon.
lavender and roses under my nose.
Fred's just gonna lean over and smell whatever it is you're smelling.
Oh wow.
It's incense.
Nice.
You all are now on Wrath's circle, however.
Do you make a save?
I need all of you to make a. Specifically, I believe it would be charisma.
Oh God.
Oh Christ.
Oh!
No.
You.
I
go.
am so pleased at this
This
information.
is so much better than
No.
wisdom.
No.
No,
Let's
it's not.
fucking go.
When?
I rolled a 9. I'm fucked.
Cosmic
Also
Omen.
9.
Fred's getting nothing.
I rolled a 9. I'm fucked. Here we go.
Ken, what is this expression?
I rolled the natural 20.
Oh,
I've
shit.
gone to the anger management.
No.
Ironically, Cold will not be affected by wrath.
It is so narrative. I love it.
That's what getting a twink does to a man.
Yep.
What about?
I rolled a 9.
Florian?
I am
Too busy on lust.
Andromeda is feeling wrathful.
When?
Florian?
Andromeda rolled a 9. I'm feeling particularly wrathful.
Florian!
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
21?
Okay. Fred?
Anyone?
14.
Okay.
Ooh. Fred, I'm gonna use Cosmic Omen on you. So you get an extra d6. I have to roll it. Okay. Okay. You get a +5 to whatever you got.
So you have a 19 now.
19.
What does Quen have?
Ye old 9.
9? Okay, so that's 2 9s. Nephew?
26.
Okay, and the Yarlos?
2.
Oh, oh, bud. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm so sorry. 2.
Okay.
Accuracy.
You got a natural 20,
Oh,
Ken?
2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So charismatic.
For those that got over 15, you're all perfectly fine.
Oh, I got you, Fred.
People that got below a 15, man, all the screams behind you of the people endlessly fighting. Ooh, man, you really wanna join in.
It reminds me of home.
You really wanna
Too real.
fight. You wanna go in there and start blasting or throwing hands or do anything.
I think Yurdos will just summon the sword.
Yeah, I think her big, like the fuck ass bow that does only psychic damage.
Seeing she's not much of a physical fighter, she summons. She begins to like chant as you see stars kind of drake up, and it's gonna come out of like a small portal from her little auxiliary spear. Well, it seems to be a dragon plush, then expands to a full-size dragon. And she's casting Draconic.
Alright.
So how it works is it is the spirit is I'm casting at 6th level, so I'm going to say that now.
Mhm.
It is a large draconic spirit. It has a flying speed. It has there we go. Large dragon. Has an armor class of 20. It has, just making sure that's right. So that's 50, that's 10, that's 10. Has a hit points of 70. It has a speed of 30, 60, 30 feet. Has its own stats. It's gonna be probably a chromatic dragon because that makes no sense. It's gonna be red in color. Right. It has multi-attack. It's able to attack 3D times. It has able to attack 3 times. It deals 1d. If it hits, it deals 1d6 plus. Make sure I have this plus 10 damage, and it has a breath weapon. That does 2d6.
Alright.
And it's this big, just red dragon that looks like like a classic. It looks like a classic. It kind of has like its eyes instead of regular, are made of stars. It kind of like it summons. It kind of hits the ground with a big fucking thud as she kind of like slowly scrambles up.
Hey now, love the enthusiasm, but we do know that they're not even here yet, right? So we can like save that for when they do come and try to fuck us up.
Fine. Draco stays.
Again,
Yes.
love the enthusiasm. Super cool dragon. Let's get there before we start killing things. Yes.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
This new dragon just came out.
Mm-hmm.
It has like a star motif, right?
It does.
I really like stars.
That's so true.
Those stars are like mine.
Oh no!
Damn it.
The stars don't belong to you, and neither do the constellations. I was born before you, and I don't know.
You're
what
just
might
not
come
saying
after
this.
you.
You just kind of see. You just kind of see those like look at the dragon. And he's gonna throw his dagger
You gonna throw the dagger at the dragon?
right above it, so I can teleport on top of it.
Okay.
Hey
You wanna
now.
ride? You wanna ride the dragon?
Earlobes.
This is my dragon. What are you doing? She's like swings with like the staff to like bat him
What
off.
the fuck is happening right now?
Well,
Oh my!
did you hop off of it, or did you?
Your attempts at battle are pathetic, and I'm going to also, yeah, fuck it, Bow of the Eldritch Archer.
Hey guys, let's not fight each other.
I'm hitting actually.
I think all this happens. I think just instinctively because of the cosmic omen went to Fred. Florian's just gonna kind of stand in like near where Fred is and just hold the gun out to everybody who is acting up.
Hey! Whoa!
Whoa.
I don't have an urge to kill anybody or fight anything. I'm just trying to make sure nobody touches you.
So here's the thing, though, is that Euros was there. Suddenly, he's on the back of the dragon,
Earlobes, please get off the dragon.
and it's
Someone's
still
on
it's only a bonus action to throw the dagger. I'm gonna spend my action to hit it.
Oh my god.
The dragon
Oh
or
my fucking god.
the dragon or Eldritch's character again?
Dragon.
Okay.
Wait, there's a
The
dragon.
one looming suspiciously closer to Andromeda.
Quinn, no.
That is
What is-
not how you say my name.
What is happening right now?
Turn around.
Okay, so really cool that you all are wasting your time and resources doing this. So I'm just going to let it be known that I'm going to start walking over to Roth, and I will almost certainly get my ass obliterated if you all don't come. So if you would like to spend your energy fighting over literally nothing, you can go ahead and do that, or you can watch me get my aforementioned ass obliterated into a fucking pulp on the ground.
Okay, they're clearly being affected by the ring. I don't think this is what's gonna help.
Well, I mean, they don't think they're going to listen to me telling them to stop, so I'm hoping that the logic of their associate, I'm not going to say friend because absolutely not, but their associate probably dying in front of them might like make them see reason a bit. Because I certainly don't have anything that works to calm people. That is not my forte.
Okay, let me try and talk to them.
Oh,
Gwen!
Lord. Okay.
Just real quick, let me try.
Okay.
Gwen? What you
No.
upset about, buddy?
Gwen looks a little scarier than normal.
Hey, bud. You feeling wrathful?
I don't know if
Down real low.
Feeling wrathful.
Angry, bud.
Yes.
Is there any chance we could direct it towards the evil guy?
Evil knife guy.
Is
To
there
me?
make a save, Jacob?
Yeah, you can make the save again.
Well,
At a lower DC.
I was gonna suggest. I was gonna try something.
We'll see what the roll.
12.
12.
Oh
Alright.
no.
No, it was at a lower DC.
Oh thank God.
You do save as you are still angry, not
But
towards your
redirected.
friends.
Notes
It's
afterward.
not crazy angry anymore. You're just still kind of pissed off. You're like, man, I fucking hate this Wrath guy.
Oh, to shoot Andromeda.
Okay, either there's still two people that are going at it with each other.
Okay.
Right now, Kevin is
you're
rolling
low?
his damage because he did attack.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Of course he did. You gotta commit to
There,
the
wa-
So
there
just,
was an attack.
just
Fred's
for the
about
next
to have
5
a
minutes,
meltdown.
please do something else because this will take me a hot minute.
Yes.
Oh no.
Christ.
My fucking creature.
Okay, let's pretend that
Animal.
in this time that was Fred calming Gwen down. What
The
else needs to
shocking-
happen?
In a shocking turn of events, Colt is not the one who is causing the friendly fire in this party.
Jacob,
Yeah.
I have a feature called Know Your Enemy that I haven't been able to use once this entire campaign. And I'd like to use it on Catalia.
Interesting.
If you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside of combat, you can learn information about its capabilities compared to your own. So I get to know if they have a higher or lower stat in their strength, dexterity, constitution, their armor class, their HP total, and total class level, if any, and their fighter class levels, if any.
Fucking awesome.
You get to know exactly what the numbers are, or if they're higher.
I get to know if higher or lower.
Okay, they're all higher.
Oh boy.
Maybe-
Do they have fighter levels?
No.
Okay.
Not that you know.
They have a higher strength and dex than me?
Yes.
Objectively better.
It's more than a 22?
Specifically in the dexterity, absolutely.
Oh, Christ.
Not even tried. Just knows he's better than everyone.
Like if there is like a feeling of like the difference in how high it is,
I'll leave it
like
up to you.
I'll say that for the HP, the feeling of it being higher is very heavy.
I have 162 hit points.
Yes. The feeling is very heavy. Same with dexterity. The other ones, they are still higher, just not as high as the other two.
So they might have a 30 in dexterity. Good to know.
Yikes.
Holy fuck.
And Tom, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna attempt to break the trance between Pyrlos and Andromeda. We're gonna just attempt to just kind of break the little thing that they're doing. I want to know if I can do this. I want to shoot my gun just straight up into the air, and I want to try to amplify it with thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I want
Yeah, I say that you
hopefully
could.
a loud
do that. That'd be
bang. I want to try to get it to like rumble enough to where it shakes their heads a little bit.
We are right outside Wrath's castle.
Alert Wrath to our position.
Yeah, it's like a
Womp
beacon.
womp! They started fighting each other. They already know we're here. And I think that's exactly what Florian says. Is just, well, looks like sneaking is not our option. We have people in our own group fighting, so.
Bam.
145 points of damage.
Get rid of that dragon.
So the dragon's gone.
You
Oh,
hear kind of like a
Oh.
pained roar as like the dragon fades into a bunch of stardust.
Even if
Oh,
it could do
you're
death
low.
saves, that wouldn't have mattered because it had HP of 70. You did 140, which is an instant kill.
Good job.
Instant kill.
Good shit.
Good job. We're
Can I say
After
that
that
that's nice?
happened, the
Can I say
gun
that-
goes off.
Can I say that satisfies my rage?
Yeah, that one definitely would, because you immediately went, boom, gone.
Ah!
Boink.
How did you do your charisma save?
That is a 15.
15? That
Wow.
passes.
Yep.
Everybody is now deraged. As in, deraged in the fact that they won't try and kill each other. However, I'm assuming there's a little bit of rage from Andromeda at the
It's less
moment.
rage and more just sadness.
Fuck.
Oh.
You just killed my friend. Why would you do that?
It seems he has a tendency of that.
My God!
wow. Unfucking called for.
So
And
uncalled
Brown is
for.
just gonna walk away. Not even.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have?
Okay.
Florian, just from behind him, just hears, "Wow, fuck you too." Okay.
What do I have here?
That's so mean.
Can we just
We're-
go
We're
fight
in the
Wrath
angry
before we all
circle.
kill
We're
each
in
other?
anger.
Yeah, can we please just go? We are putting our energy in the wrong places right now.
Knew it was going to be bad, but you guys have issues.
Colt
Oh,
will
it takes one
move
to know
over
one.
to
Have you, like,
Yurlos invisibly.
Down and talking to each other? Like, I know I'm a demon, but
That's not our strong suit.
jeez.
We normally have other concerns, like the potential end of the universe.
That, yeah.
Maybe we'll finally have time to talk when this is over.
Can we all collectively agree on making progress towards the castle now, please?
Since the gunshot did go off
Oh no.
very loudly,
And that'll be Wrath.
there's this very low groan, as there's this screeching of barbed wire scratching together, and there's pained groans, as you go forward slightly towards the area. All you can see coming out of Wrath's area is a giant mound of flesh, just slowly pulling itself forward as you only see an arm sticking out of this giant glob.
The fuck is
Perhaps the meat sacks I was informed of.
Alright.
that? What?
Yeah, it's exactly what it says on the tin, apparently.
That's so gross.
Coming out of the
I
out
like
of
Ali's
the
got
thing.
recently more of like, ew, what is this?
Well, to Catalia, it does look familiar.
Ugh.
As coming out of the central area is just looks to be a very, very large person.
Still love
don't
the
like the
question mark on the end of that.
There's
Question.
many folds that have this weird
Don't say that.
green. No, I know.
Don't.
There's many folds that have these
Gold
weird
and
green
green.
ooze coming out of it.
No.
No,
Uh,
thank you.
and the man's skin is this grayish,
Banana skin.
greenish color.
I'm
I'm
assuming
begging.
I
And
love
he
jumping on a David.
barely fits in the area as he's now dragging himself out.
and I'm assuming it's Wrath.
No,
No, it's
Royce?
nope. Wrath is
Flesh.
of a sleek design.
Mhm.
Royce is of a normal human-sized design.
What the fuck?
This also, Nephir, looks nothing like the
It's Adam?
mound of corpses that you've seen before.
Ooh.
This is a thing that you haven't seen before. Catalia has seen this once. They tried their best not to look at it because gross. As he fully drags himself out of the giant area, and there's a rumble with each kind of shift of movement and of the steps. There seems to be multiple staples in the stomach area that slowly connect up because of how much weight that was there. It has bursted multiple times.
Cool.
Is this a
okay.
meat mecha suit?
And standing in front of you is
Meat kaiju.
the King of Gluttony,
Oh.
as he has this kind of rotting crown on the top of his head.
Oh, this makes sense. Okay. We're in
So
Dante's
Sloth
Inferno.
is the other dead one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Gluttony's
got
just
more of
here
these
on this
guys.
level for some reason.
And
Ooh.
the bottom parts of him seem to be cut up by the barbed wire, and he is leaking this horrid pus.
What a lovely. It's disgusting as usual.
Lavender.
What in the
Leans
fuck?
over like a half on top of Nephir.
Yeah.
And what do we owe the pleasure? Gluttony.
I'm not supposed to say.
Oh.
Do you want to say it anyways?
No, although I like the pretty lady.
Ugh, don't call me that.
I am here to be here.
Very astute observation.
You are not allowed inside.
What if we were?
What is it? Is it boys only?
If you were, no, then everyone would be allowed except for you and the other big lady.
Jacob,
And
Myself.
the blind one.
Thank you.
Jacob, the
Yeah, what's up,
crown
Ken?
on his head. Does it
Yeah.
look like secured on his head?
Yes, it is fused within his horns.
I thought you were going to say a scalp, and that would have been horrific.
Well, I mean that too, but yeah. It,
Oh, cool.
And
That too.
Catalia's. Is that
It
I'm so
was.
glad to hear it.
is Catalia's in a similar fashion?
Oh, it-
Catalia's
you
horns are
metal
wrapped around in
glass?
like a circle, and it's floating in the middle of the circle.
Does she have
Of
two
the heart.
crowns?
Yeah, the pride one is like melted glass.
Okay.
And the other one, it doesn't seem to physically show up. As
Well,
you would assume that when one crown is grabbed, they all kind of just go into one physical embodiment on it.
Okay.
I can't let no one in.
Oh,
What if we
why?
asked really nicely?
I was told to stop anyone
My name is no one.
before letting anyone in. What?
My name is no one.
That's a dumb name.
Hello.
I hope that your parents name you better next time you live.
It was worth a shot.
Listen, we
Good
just
effort.
have.
Artist.
There's really no reason for us to be wasting each other's time like this. You could just. We just want to have a little chit chat. And you could just let us walk right on by.
Well, that would work only if you can go in.
Well,
But
what would we
I'm
need to?
stuck
What would
in
we
the
need?
doorway right now.
Is there any
You don't have
seams
like
in
a
between the
back
doors?
entrance or.
No, it's just the one big front entrance.
Oh, would you like to walk out of the doorway?
Anybody
No.
got enlarge, reduce?
Do you
I
want any
fucking wish.
favors? Do you want to make any deal?
Jacob, is there any
I'm-
space in between him and the door?
No. I'm very hungry.
I'm sure.
Wake up! I'm very hungry.
Do you want some soul coins to munch on?
Oh, that's not my
Hmm.
thing.
That's not your thing.
That's your brother's thing. He melts them into weapons.
Yeah, but you could have them like crackers or something.
That's metal.
And you're a demon.
I
You
don't.
can make something work.
I smell living things in a world of dead things.
Colt is going to move behind Nefir.
You're imagining things. Silly, you're making things up. You have such a great imagination.
You will whisper really quickly to Nefir.
I'll make if I hear him coming up behind me to try to whisper, I'll just do telepathy instead. So there's nothing that's said out loud.
I don't know if you would hear him with his 42 stealth, but he will
That's
whisper to
all right.
you.
Fair enough.
I can take a shot for the crown.
Don't. I was kind of gonna. I'll say this telepathically. I was going to try to banish him. See if we could just scoot him out the way and deal with it later.
If we can get rid of him, that'd be good. But if that doesn't work, severing him from his crown, it would be a good experiment to see if it would sever him from his power for present company.
I just worry about the variable of leaving the crown just out there for the taking.
I smell living things. And
No,
that's
I
making
promise
me
you don't. I'm just
more
wearing new
hungry.
perfume, okay? I got it from the casino. You know the casino, right?
I do.
I don't see how we
Yes.
can get around it.
Right? So I borrowed it from someone at the casino. So that's what you're smelling. Because it smells much better than down here.
I smell a god as well.
Just let me
I
try to
don't
banish
know
it, and then
what
we
you're
can try the other
talking
option.
about.
Okay. Alright.
There's only one god, remember? That's my dad.
I smell a different one.
That's
Okay,
not a
okay.
thing.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna try to banish Gluttony. He needs
How's
to make
that?
a charisma saving throw.
Alright.
Do you have to touch him to do it?
No, it's 60 feet.
Fuck yeah.
Thank God.
Thumbs
And
up.
what is your spell save, DC?
18.
Okay.
I'm also holding a shot if this fails.
he's gonna use his legendary resistance
Yep.
to succeed.
Fuck me.
No.
No.
Already got there.
Been there, done that.
Been
Yeah.
there, done that.
I'm gonna do something. This isn't Catelli anymore. I think Gwen's gonna walk up to Gluttony and be like,
Hello.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I'm a really good fighter, and I was wondering if you could move aside from the door so I can try to have a fight with Wrath.
That wouldn't work. I
Are
was
you
told
sure?
to
Because
sit
it would be
here.
funny.
I was told to stand here like forever
That sounds boring.
until I'm given a poke from the guy
By who?
by Wrath.
Aren't you Gluttony?
Yeah.
So you also have your own ring of hell, right?
Yeah.
So you and Wrath are
Did you
equals.
guys not go through it? Did you not
No.
enjoy the food that is left there?
Okay, my point is, you guys are equals, right?
No.
Unless Wrath's better than you.
Rat's at the top. He stole the
That's
Pride
weird.
Ring's spot. It used to be Pride and then Wrath and then Lust and then Sloth and then me and then Greed and Envy. But now it's Wrath and then Pride and then Lust and then
In-
Sloth and
in-
so on.
Nafir's head, he says, Catalia is pride. She wants to be on the top again.
Okay, but Catalia has pride and lust, and surely being in charge of two things makes her better. And so you should listen to her, maybe.
Well, Wrath is in control of two things too. So he's also very strong.
Mr.
But
DM.
does he manage it as well as I do?
I don't know.
DM, can I cast something?
Sure.
No.
There we
And
go.
also, after
Fine.
this, Kevin, what's your words?
No, I'll let Kevin go first.
Okay,
I'm going
Kevin,
to
you go
use
first.
Dimensional Cloak.
Slay. Can you remind me what that is again?
I set my body out of phase with the material plane for 1 minute, granting me advantage on stealth checks, me to hide, with advantage on, yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I'm out of the material plane.
Mhm.
I want to walk directly right in front of him into the doorway.
You want to walk through him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot I can just do the thing as Catalia where I can just move through reflections. So actually, what's gonna happen is she's gonna go over to Gluttony and go, just a real quick request. Can you turn and face around, like, towards the door? Could you do
No,
that?
I can't move at all.
Just a spin?
I don't want to do a spin. I'm self-conscious.
No, you're amazing, I promise.
No, you
Okay,
said I was
no.
gross. I don't want to do that.
Why
Yo,
is he
that's
so
like
real?
I don't
slang
want
for
to.
awesome.
I don't
No,
want
I don't
to.
think you're gross. Obviously, no one here
You
thinks you're
gagged
gross.
when I came out.
I didn't. Jacob, can I do a deception roll, please?
We were
Guidance!
guidance,
Guidance!
amazed by you.
As you're rolling that, we're gonna switch over to what Kevin's doing real quick.
So all I want to do, because it only lasts for 1 minute, is get a visual
The
of
visual.
behind him.
Mhm.
That's all I want to do. Then I'll come back.
Okay. Inside, you see there is the floor made out of just blood and barbed wire, and
But there is a spot for us to stand, basically.
there's a decent amount of spots that are there. But you notice that Wrath is not at the throne, and
Pooping.
neither is Royce.
Okay.
They
So
both pooping.
They're both pooping.
you would say
Open at
that
the same time? That's
Holding hands and pooping.
They're
Yeah.
holding hands at the urinal.
Did somebody give me guidance?
Yes.
I did.
so you say I would have an associated object to that area.
An associated object?
I can associate the blood with the area.
Sorry, say it again?
I can associate the blood.
Well, that blood's all over the place, but
But is there something below the blood? Like, obviously there's the ground.
The barbed wire.
um,
Barbed wire. Okay.
it's hard to tell. But you can.
Then I'm gonna come back, reappear.
Where did he go?
I can teleport us through.
No.
Oh God, you guys can see my awful laundry pile.
For the guidance, do I roll that or do you roll it?
You roll the
You
d4.
roll it.
D4.
I don't want anybody to go. Real quick question. Grace, is Quen still standing in front of him? You did not come through whatsoever.
Oh, so Jacob, I got a 29.
Okay.
Yes.
Gaslight.
Well, no, if she says
Fucking
Yorlo's
awesome.
doing something, she'll probably sidestep. Mm.
Well, I mean, like, are you standing like were you standing in front of him as Eurlus reappeared?
No, I was like to the side of him. I was like, excuse me.
Then he can just slightly turn. That's fine.
Wait, is there space to climb above him?
You would have to be like on the side of the entire thing and not just the side of him. But this is him. He's now turning towards you to talk to you real quick. Excuse me. Uh, uh, I think that your race is a troll, right?
Yes.
You are a troll.
Yes.
Did you know that trolls are supposed to taste very good?
I have heard from mind players that we taste good.
Well, they only eat the brain.
I've heard that our brains taste good, which is true. My
Do
brain
you
is
know
very
that is
fine.
true? Do you know if it's true?
Many men have told me that I taste delicious. So
Oh, no, I'm sure she doesn't taste good at all. Gwen, come over here.
That's
Gwen,
great
come
to
over here.
Many
know.
men.
Real quick.
Shit.
Uh,
God damn it.
Grace, what is your AC?
20.
20? Okay.
Gwen.
So that is going to hit because that was a 25.
Before
Oh, no.
Gwen gets hit, can I do what I wanted to do? At least try to.
What is it that you would like to do?
Andromeda wants to cast Vortex Warp. Get the fuck out of my way.
That has to. Doesn't the creature have to have a certain size requirement for that?
Let's see. Magically
Didn't
twist
Eurlo
the
say he
target.
could transport us?
I'm just waiting for people to do their
The
things.
chosen space. So you magically put space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Well, the target is teleported to an occupied. Excuse me. To an occupied space of your choice that you can see within range. Space must purpose or liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. So there is no size limit.
Okay. Yeah, you can try. You said it's a con save.
On save, I'm casting this at, let's go for a healthy 4th level.
Okie dokie. Wow. That is a 32.
Fuck me, I guess.
No.
No. What the fuck?
Okay.
Fine, bro.
I think before Quen gets hit, before she even processes that she's about to get hit, she's like, "So do you mean, do I taste good in the you want to kill and eat me way, or in the like we are doing something else?"
Kill and eat you. I very much think this is kill and eat you.
Yeah. So this is at the point where no one else can do anything.
What?
Because I'm right now the attack is hit and I'm rolling the damage.
And I'm a troll. Do not worry.
I can't do anything. I've been
I will
holding
gain
my action
a
to
d6
shoot.
back afterwards.
You could shoot as this attack goes through, yeah. To do damage.
Oh, do I go for it?
22.
It feels like we're getting into a fight.
34.
It does feel that way.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, let's get transporters.
I will make an attack. Just let me know when you're done.
Yep.
Jacob.
Alright. You take 44 points of piercing
Whatever.
damage. And also I need you to do a strength save, please.
Hold on. I almost wrote 440 points of damage.
No.
God, I hope not.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
And
Fine.
Kenny goes, I rolled a natural 20. I see that face.
16 on my strength save.
Okay. You are grappled.
Ah,
As he's talking about, you're probably gonna taste pretty good, and the staples that are on the seam on the stomach start to bulge and they start to all pop out, and this maw of teeth, all start to the teeth themselves start to wiggle up and down as they just, go all around you, and they Iron Maiden you inside of the creature.
An eating part. Okay.
Iron Maiden!
Can you
Oh
let me
my
go,
god.
please?
Okay.
Run for the hills!
And then we're gonna
Run
go
for the
to
hills!
what was the damage that Colt rolled, and then we're ending the session there.
Here's the thing. I have been holding my attack to try and sever the crown specifically.
All right.
And I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Of course you did.
Oh my fucking god, holy shit.
It's a full round of attack, I suppose, so I should roll the hit on the other ones, right?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage? Because invisibility doesn't break, at all with this cloak.
Right.
So I would
So
get...
you have advantage on all of these. Letting it be known now, the crown cannot be broken off. Solely because it is tied to the soul, or in quotations, the soul.
It can't be... I can't shoot away the flesh that's attached to it?
I mean, you could clean it off by doing that, but I mean that's all that it would be able to do.
That's a 29 on my next hit.
That hits.
And a 27.
That also hits.
Okay, this is... 9. Plus sneak attack. Because I have that now.
Oh my god.
Sneak on my attack until
I ow. I am being eaten
I'm being
by the
tooth
moth of
maidened.
teeth.
Tooth maiden.
Tooth maiden.
The
No.
Quen's gonna die via the tooth fairy.
Tooth fairy.
That's acceptable for her.
And I'm going to real quick.
93 points of damage.
93.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And literally just trying as best as I can to knock that crown off their head.
So they take. Is this radiant damage or is this piercing damage?
This one is his sniper, so it's radiant.
Okie dokie. So 93 points.
Did someone say radiant damage?
Yes.
I think somebody did.
Ooh.
And that's where we will end the session.
All right.
Oh,
The-
Lord.
The evening of a troll and the shooting of a man.
Yeah.
If
that's
she
usually
dies
how-
being eaten out, that's okay.